Check, check. Audio, voice. Check, check. Yeah, we're good. Gonna turn that light off because it's burning my eyes. Sorry, I gotta clean my glasses. I can't see. I also can't speak, apparently. This is like some serious smoker voice I got going on. What's up, guys? How goes? I didn't actually check the audio the way that I wanted to. Fuck. Give me a second. Where's them settings? Vidya. Output. Yeah, it's still set to a very low vertical refresh rate. So it should be fine. History. Load it up. Run. And something is just making this chug like mad, and I don't know what's doing it. This is much heavier than it normally is. What's going on? Oh, it's because Avira's running. Well, I probably can't really do a whole lot about that until it decides to stop. So, sorry, we got to deal with Skippy audio for a bit. Wave, hello, how go? I took the day for personal stuff, to unwind, to relax, and because I have an appointment or two that I have to make. So rather than actually do that thing, of course I'm choosing to stream. So I can make some progress on game. Now I can hear you.
Ah, crap, abandoned.
Once again, sorry for skippy audio for a little bit. I don't know how to cancel this virus scan that's currently going on.
There's usually a cancel button.
Nope, there is not. It's an entirely background process. Even going to the task manager and trying to stop it will not stop it.
That's dumb.
But oh boy, this is slowing down like everything. This is even slowing down gameplay.
I'm assuming it's just a quick scan.
Nope, it's like a 30-minute thing.
Oof.
So a full system scan?
It's pretty bad. And I really should have checked out how to stop it before I went live, because I've only been doing this for about a minute now, and I'm already getting very, very sick of it.
Yeah, everything looks slow.
Yeah, I gotta figure this out. Sorry. Intermission screen for a second.
I mean, I don't see a difference because Alucard is slow as balls by himself.
That's true, but if you were listening, you would be able to hear a difference.
Yeah, I heard the intro.
Avira on demand stop. Oof, yeah, it's just like max CPU usage. It looks like it may have actually just stopped as soon as I went to look at it, though. So it might have chilled. I think we're good. I think it chilled. Alright.
Yay.
Good timing. Thank you, Avira.
Hey.
Let's drop some wavies for the people in the chat. Hello, hello, hello. Even though, you know, we've been going for a few minutes already. Bam. Love y'alls. Stream time. Little Dizzy, no, you can't hear us. Always glad to enjoy. Lore time for half an hour. Nope. Not lore time yet. We're just getting started. Oh, god damn it, really? I can still hear Skippies. Although this might just be because of all the fire on screen. Cash card, though. So I got a cash card? What the hell is that for?
I would...
Don't tell me. No, don't tell me. No. Most of my questions, as I feel like should be default understood at this point, are rhetorical. I don't actually want answers to them. I'm just speaking out of the side of my mouth.
Alright.
So let me see, what happens if I stop the recording? Is that gonna loosen up OBS's CPU demand? A little bit. I think this portion of the game is just really, really visually intense, though. It might be the problem. Oh, and stopping the video feed also helped quite a bit. Here we go. We're smooth again. Almost. So, I did a bunch of stuff to the left. Hold on, I want to go back to the right. I want to see what's in that dark room.
But what about...
No, but what abouts? No, I'm doing this.
Okay.
Oh god, this sword is so fucking slow. It hurts me to use this slow-ass gem sword. And I have to change this back to the stabby to the DAGGURE. The combat knife is not doing it for me. I need, look, man, I need this. I need to be able to stab.
Is there going to be a single weapon
I don't
that is
know.
going to be faster than this stupid knife?
Because I don't know the rest of the game. I don't know the rest of the weapons. It doesn't need to be faster than the knife. It just needs to be pretty comparable to the knife. And so far, nothing even comes close.
At some point, the damage that the weapon will do will outspeed the speed.
Okay, but at that point, it still won't feel as good. Because just sitting here and going stab, it feels amazing. It's very satisfying to see a bunch of numbers pop up like that. And things die. Things die fast.
They can die faster, though.
But but you see, you're missing what I'm saying. That's only half the equation. The actual effectiveness of the weapon is not the only thing that needs to be taken into account. You have to figure how it feels to use. And in that sense, nothing has beat the DAGGURE. Like, the mace came close for a while, but it's still not as good as DAGGURE.
You're just gonna get to the end of the game and you're still gonna be using that one simple DAGGURE.
Why not, though? Why not? I've already kicked Richter's ass, and the DAGGURE was a big help in that.
Are you sure?
That's how I remember it, yes. Man, I do not like slow weapons. They feel awful. No, that's the salt. I don't know what you're trying to post there, but it didn't work. I think I have to kill these things now so that I can get them in the bestiary.
You're gonna try another form of damage, I think.
Tons of axes. Bam, it worked. Okay, so now we're gonna do a state.
Alright, my internet died.
Oof. So yeah, remember, take this one slow.
I know, no. I'm in the exact same spot again. Yeah, so while I was in the middle of saying I know, like, I do know, but the bat has a weird little drift to it. I thought I was safe.
Almost saved it, though.
Again, the bat has a little drift to it. I would have saved it, but then every time I jumped and transformed, he, like, continued moving while transforming, and I wound up on another bed of spikes. Did you really know? Seemed you died to me. You know what, Maniacal? I didn't ask for your sass.
The hell is that? TV?
A light switch. It is a giant switch that turned on the lights. Alicorn has electricity.
Yay.
That was really awkward.
Warpansa skeleton. War Prancer?
It's a were-panther skeleton. Basically a werewolf.
Warpansa. Okay, now I understand. Thank you.
Yeah.
No, give me back my axe.
Apparently you...
Don't get to hear the best and glorious PS1 voice acting. Maniacal, it's fine because I'm officially a raw text, a raw audio aficionado now.
Very much so.
Step. Plus, here's another thing. All right, just with the sheer amount of times I can attack with this little dagger, I'm gonna get more crits. So it actually does quite a bit more damage than you think. You can watch your anime in Raw. You see, like, I feel like you're joking a little bit, but that's actually what I'm doing. I'm currently watching the fourth season of My Hero Academia, and Netflix doesn't even have an English option for it yet. So I am doing an anime in pure raw Japanese.
Watching an anime while playing?
No, not right now. But like in my downtime, like free time when I need to watch something and listen to it. So this actually is going on quite a bit longer than I thought. I thought that the dark room was going to lead me to like maybe just, I don't know, Horatio's skull or something based on that little pose that I took. A treasure of some kind.
Last play like I knew him.
Mitch's been so good. Looking forward to season 5. Yeah, like it's been a long time since I actually liked a show enough that I was waiting for the new season the way I did for season 5. Spike Breaker.
Yes.
Spike Breaker does what?
I assume it does what it says.
But like, man, it's in a foreign language. I can't read these archaic glyphs. Nikumon is a meat bun. I got a meat bun for some reason.
Yes,
Oh,
it
that's
is.
the Spike Breaker? Damn. It's probably
Hold up, what the fuck is this? Why did I get these, like, this vampiric purple and blue thing?
That's what you got.
This is the Spike Breaker, you're right. Spike Breaker. I thought it was going to be like an object or a tool of some kind, not an armor. Something about breaking sharp things, but I gotta actually figure out what it says. So, let us begin the translations. I think that one is stab. Yep, that's Sasu. Then I've got Chi-E should give me this next one for land. And Katachi for the next. So this is Toge Chike. Terrain, geographical features, and Toge is thorn, spike, prickle. I think we figured out Toge last time. I may have added it, or I may have not, because I forgot to, probably. More likely. Gonna remedy that right now. Toge Chike o Kowasu, and then what is that one? I don't think it's mirror. Nope, not quite. Okay, radicals, help me out here. Where's that money one? You guys don't have to zip it while I'm doing translations. I'm just talking it through because it feels dead air.
Okay.
I mean, I'm eating.
How dare.
I'm just eating snacks.
I'm just trying to be polite.
Mountain.
Now for the main attraction.
That one's the one that I want. Freestar, what's up? With a host. How you doing? Welcome. That is the thing that I want. What is this? This is armor, Yoroi.
It's that one girl from Skullgirls.
Yes.
You mean the best girl? You mean the grappler?
guess.
Yeah, that's what you mean. just gonna insert my own interpretation on that.
I mean, the best girl is Big Band.
The Big Band's not even a girl. You fucking weird little face.
And why is it called Skullgirls?
I think I'm still a little drunk. I went out with some coworkers to Shinjuku last night. We found an izakaya that was absolutely abandoned. This place was dead empty, and we took over their private room and drank for 2 hours. It was wonderful. How was Shinjuku? Bright. Not as bright as Shibuya, but like lively. It was very lively outside. Depending on where you went, it was very quiet inside. And just trying to find my friends, I was almost accosted and or kidnapped by no less than 5 street barkers. And half of them were like big black dudes. Which is surprisingly common in the streets of Tokyo at night. People are like really trying to get you to go into their bar. And if you go alone, or if you're easily manipulated in any way, you can lose hundreds or thousands of dollars once you get in. And they like straight up won't let you leave until you pay something. It's very risky to go out alone.
Wow.
Did you go alone?
No. Well, I mean, I was alone until I found my friends, but that was only for like 10 minutes, and you know, it's not like the streets were abandoned or anything. It's just like, no, sorry, I don't want that. I'm here to find my friends. Nope, sorry, moving on. Nope. So, kind of probably depends on who you are, you know? Like what kind of a impression you can give off in return. Like, I'm a little guy, but I'm also pretty clear about what I do or do not want when I'm going somewhere. So there's, like, no room for argument.
Hey, where are you going?
Back! Like, that just led me to the armor, and now that's a dead end. I can't do anything.
Okay, so you want to know what it does?
It breaks spikes. It's armor that breaks spikes. That's what the description said.
I assume it lets you walk on them.
It doesn't say take no damage. It says break.
Do you have it equipped right now?
Yes. So we're gonna go see if what it says on the tin is accurate. Can you fucking stop trying to give me this little bouncy rock? God damn it, Castle.
No.
I don't want your bouncy rock.
You shall get the gem at least once.
No, you've already given it to me at least once.
Then get the pocket stand.
This is very nice. I'm glad I got this. I might not wear this forever, but it's a good tool to have in my back pocket.
Watch it be the only time you actually have to use it.
Then what? See, that would be truly stupid. Why would they put like a hallway lined with spikes that you need another tool to get through, and then at the end of the hallway is armor that deals with the hallway you've already cleared, and then nothing else?
Wait, you can probably go through that one hallway now.
That's true, yes, with the spikes back up top.
Yes, because now you can actually be a person and go up to the door.
I'm gonna wait until I have a reason to port back to the old man, or like another warp room or something. Because I am on the clear opposite end of this goddamn castle right now, and I don't want to go all the way up there and then back down here again.
Is there any nooks and crannies?
What do you mean?
There's a path all the way to the left in the pit.
Yeah, I have to go this way again.
He went the opposite direction at the start.
That's because, look, when I first came down to the pit, I went to the right and I found the hallway and then I died. And then the next time I came down, I wanted to go the other way.
And then you wanted to go right again.
Yes, because I figured that my gamer sense told me that was going to be like some sort of a secret or a bonus or something behind a big spiky hallway that requires a power-up you might not have. Like, that was screaming, this is not progress, this is a bonus. So I wanted to go get the bonus. Look at this! Look at how fucking decimated this dagger makes them! All those criticals! The dagger's still a stronger weapon than the jewel sword.
Oh, he just imploded on himself.
Eh?
DAGGURE for life, man!
I've seen better.
Have you really? I think you just
Yes.
don't like it. I think it's personal for you.
No, I have seen significantly better.
Nah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be using this to the end boss.
Insert best weapon of the game.
Alright, let's drop a save. Recharge the health. Mmm, that is spicy and hot. It's not actually
Spicy
spicy.
coffee?
It's not actually spicy, but it, like, spicy makes you feel hot. So anything that's just straight hot will also share the sensation with spicy.
Are you warm water spicy?
I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, hello, giant room with a cliff and a pile of skulls. Death, is this your house? No, this is your pet. This is your, Region. Oh, Legion, hello.
Yeah.
Hello, Legion.
I was wondering when you meet him. He's a staple.
Is Legion a common thing in Castlevanias?
Yes. I believe so.
I think now might be a good time for the shield rod.
Nah.
Nah.
I mean, look at how quickly they're rushing at me. This is perfect for the DAGGURE.
Any weapon can do good as
Yeah,
Dagger
but-
in this scenario.
But I need to attack fast because there's a large number of them. Thus, the DAGGURE is superior.
Honestly, the sword is
the
actually
freaking shield rod can hit all of them.
Nah. See, then I would have to go into my pause menu and like re-equip stuff, and then it's just
he's gonna have to use his MP. That's very important.
The
these
jewel
days.
sword can hit them just as effectively as the Dagger.
okay. But make up your mind. So you're telling me to use the shield, and now you're telling me to use the jewel sword.
Well, since you weren't gonna pause,
I got this. Look at that. Look at that. I just like broke off half the bodies.
Yeah.
I broke off more bodies. He's got a laser.
How did Dracula get all these bodies?
magic.
Probably a bunch of the bodies that he like, you know, consumed.
He's just a hoarder.
He's also been gathering up these bodies for like 100 years or so.
Pretty sure this is more people than all of Europe.
You'd be surprised.
There's
Europe is a very packed little country or continent.
This is a pile of skulls.
Oh, see, but I'm not talking about the whole pile of skulls. The skulls is probably amassed throughout all of the castle's like incarnations.
Yay, Legion be dead.
And I did it with the DAGGURE and the axe. Basic tools from the beginning of the game.
Yay!
I don't think the girl was at like the very beginning.
Don't split hairs, you know what I mean. It's been one of my oldest companions.
Cross on the art. Strange.
Okay. So, where to now? I see more unes. More cash.
Have you tested the cat shield skill?
I have not.
Yeah.
Ori Bosta. Ori Basta. Ori Basta?
It's the Buster Sword.
Holy Busta. Holy Buster.
Yes.
Seinarusha ni Kiku. Seinarusha ni Kiku. Ankoku Ken. So a dark sword that's effective against saintly power. That is actually a sword that has longer reach than most. That one's big.
And attack pretty fast.
I didn't see what the damage was, though, compared to the jewel sword. I just put it on. It's a 32 damage versus the jeweled sword of 56. So, nope. Nope.
That is because of the jewels you have on right now.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that it's 32 to 56. I don't care what the reason is. That's the numbers. And now there's steps leading me back out. Okay, but I think at this point, I have the whole map filled in.
I think you do, yeah.
Yeah, like everything except for that spike thing up at the top left.
Let's go there.
I keep thinking that this is like a clock that I can interact with somehow.
What is?
That cross in the background. It looks like a clock hand to me. It's big center in the middle of the room. It's pointing straight up. The space around it is roughly circular.
Yeah, anyway, time to go use the library card.
What?
Is it time to use the library card now?
Oh, that's the old man port?
Yeah.
Sure. That's actually a half-decent idea for once. Normally, why would I use a library card? It's like, I don't want to go to the fucking library. I got shit to do. Books are boring. Nope, that's the wolf. Again. God, that's a meal ticket. Shit. Guinea Silvara, hello. Thank you for the resub. How you doing? Subscribed for 33 months.
Right.
That's so many months.
A lot of months.
You have given people K-pop stuff.
K-pop stuff.
That's more than 2 years.
It's very nearly 3 years. And I have 22 sub points right now. I need to get to 35 to get the Pokemon game. It's been so long since I Pokemoned. I want a Pokemon again.
Is like someone's face.
I didn't hear most of that.
I'm kind of hoping one of the K-pop emotes is like one of the K-pop stars' faces.
Also, aren't we going to Old Man Warp?
Look, yes, and then I got distracted. With more killing. Why do I have a meal ticket equipped and not the... Oh, that's Oshokujiken. That's a meal ticket. Shit. I saw G and I thought it was saying Oji-san. I need... Magikaru ticket. That one. Warp is close, though?
Eh.
It's not all that close. That's pretty windy to get back there. God damn it with that fucking wolf. There's no reason to ever use it. I should just take it off my controller.
Just delete one of the buttons.
What? Whoa.
What's up, dude? No, but wolf. Damn it, we're not having this argument again. I've already had a heated exchange explaining every reason that I think the wolf is fucking pointless.
No, it's just that there are other people that like the wolf.
Well, the other people are the ones that have already played this game for decades. It's not me. I get to react the way I want to. It's my stream.
I know. Just don't diss the other people.
I am not dissing other people. I'm dissing a function.
Oh, yeah, you could actually just straight up turn off the ability.
I'm going to do that. Thank you. Actually, I'm going to do that right now so I don't forget. Where is it? Oh, I have to go turn off the... No, wait, yeah, it should be one of these skills, right? Yeah, Henshin Suru. Henshin Suru Chikara o Eru. So the first one is the one that gives me the ability to become a wolf. There we go. No more wolf.
The weasel is gone.
Hoseki Hanbai. No, Baikyaku. Hoseki Baikyaku. So I have 40 goddamn zircons.
Nice.
Even if they're cheap, if I sell 40 of them, I get 6,000. Aquamarine are 800, and I've got 13 of them. And turquoise is 1,500, and I've got 4. Bam, another 6,000. So I have $42,000 now.
You're stacked.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, so, like, I could buy the completely pointless thing. Or, sorry, the color cloak? The cloak that lets you pick your own color?
I like the changing colors, though.
Yeah, I also really like the changing colors. This thing is awesome.
The changing colors are good.
I can buy basically everything else, though. Paru...
What's the 12K?
Paru no... Yubiwa? Pearl ring. Ooh. Seinaru chikara o... Oh, feck. I should know this one already. I swear I wrote this one down.
You already have one of those.
Okay, but I'm looking at... for that one. Himeru. Seinaru chikara o himeta yubiwa. So, yeah. Hiding holy power to yourself. Okay, cool. Medaru. I don't have any of those. Bogyoryoku, Kogyoryoku. So that's just something that gives me straight up more on both. Why not? Elf no robe. Elf robe? Mori de shin o kakusu no kouteki na midori iru no manto. Something that lets you hide. Does this let you hide your body in the woods? Is that what it is? Or it might just be saying it's suitable for the woods. It doesn't help me out that much right now. I don't really need most of these things. I've already got better. The diamond armor... I think I already have this, don't I?
If it's a 0 on the bottom, then you don't have it.
12,000, why not? And then some hats that don't do much for me, some shields that are kind of pointless, some weapons that are very far out of date. And I'll buy a couple more tickets for when I need to teleport back again. Alright, cool. So... this spike thing... Yeah, no, I guess I did I was just gonna say, yeah, I totally do have the diamond armor. Look, it's right here, but I bought it. So that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can fight the Ender Dragon.
Sure, I'll toss the diamond armor on for now until I specifically have need of the spiky one again.
I mean, you are going to that spiky hall.
Yeah, but I'd already... Why does your stream have a tag? Because I support. all of those causes and all of those people's rights. That's why I'm an ally.
I don't even know what that stands for, not gonna lie.
LGBTQIA. I don't know what the I is, and I honestly feel like every 6 or so months it gets changed or added or modified in some way, in a way that I am not good at keeping up with, but whether or not I know the specific term, I don't think it matters too much. I am an ally for basically, like, everybody. Everybody that deserves human rights, which is all humans.
Yes.
You're being attacked by knowledge.
Where the fuck is the warp room now? I need to get out of this room and then go up to get to the warp. And then the nearest warp is that one kind of in... Probably that one underneath Dracula's room, actually. And then I can just go straight left. How's post-game? There's a lot of post-game, Dan. Man, I'm still getting, like, new weapons, new armor.
Yes.
But we
I haven't
all
even
know
fought
the canonical ending.
I haven't even fought Death yet. He must be some kind of super boss.
He just straight up doesn't exist.
He shows up, takes your shit, and then leaes forever. It's like, but I want my shit!
That's
Too
basically
bad.
what he does.
Don't tell me things like that. Even telling me things that aren't in the game is a spoiler.
Richter just killed him at the beginning of the game before you even start.
Alright, it's here. This is where the warp is. Is this the one I want? I don't warp enough to have all of the heads memorized. Yes, this is the one that I want. Let us go to the left and kill all the things. Also, like,
Off to the left.
I'm pretty sure the jeweled sword is actually pointless now. Because I'm never gonna buy that multicolor, that, like, pick your own color cloak. And I already have enough money to get everything else.
I mean, you can switch to the holy...
Dagger it
sword.
is.
There's the holy sword.
Yeah, but the dagger's faster.
The holy sword.
Dagger is pretty holy, man. Sacrifices are usually
No,
done
it
with some kind of a
isn't.
ceremonial dagger.
It is not a holy weapon.
Are you sure? Because it's soaked in blood. It's usually a sign that it's been used in a lot of ceremonial sacrifices.
A lot of those sacrifices are not holy.
Well, they weren't until I sanctified them.
How are you classified to sanctify rituals?
Yes. I got certified on the weekend online.
Sure.
Ooh, nice one.
You're like in Phineas and Ferb, Doofenshmirtz. He got his doctor's degree by just buying it.
I mean, that's how you get a degree.
That's not how you get a degree. That's not how you're supposed to get a degree. But in terms of, like, literal, legally binding religious authentication, yeah, you can just go and become a priest in, like, 2 hours on a website.
It's true.
There are
Really?
there are a lot of people that have their marriages, like, adorned over or, like, verified, whatever it is, by, like, a friend who just took a course.
Is this a new place?
No,
No.
this is the room.
Ah, there it is.
And now, what I like to imagine is happening is that Alucard is just walking forward and going at the floor with his DAGGURE.
He just starts headbutting the spikes.
I like how you break the spikes even while you're mist.
It's some dense mist.
Oh, hello. I've been wondering where you went to.
Oh, what is it?
It's Maria. She exists. How did you get behind the spike wall?
She has magic.
Duh. Did you find Richter?
探してる男かどうかは知らんが、ベルモンドのものなら見かけた。
探してる男かどうか知らんが、探してる男かどうか知らんが。I don't. So looking for man for Shiranga. Yeah, I don't know where he is. I think that's what he's saying. I don't know where he is. Vermont no mono nara mikaketa. Or I don't know who that man is. That's what it is. I don't know who that man is, but I did find a Belmont. Really? Oh, that's wonderful. All right, bring him here. But Yatsua teki to shite arawaru. But he appears to be an enemy. Shikamo, furthermore, he seems to be the master of this castle. That's impossible. You're lying. That can't be. Moshisore-ga. Okay, I don't know what Moshisore-ga is. But I was able to follow everything up until this point almost flawlessly. Yay. Moshisore-ga, if it is. Moshisore-ga honto nara. So, but if it is true... Kito... Ryuga aru hazu no. Then surely there's a reason. I'm sorry, I have to go. Maybe she got here from the other side of the, like, whatever. No? Okay, so this leads to nothing. Cool. So, nope. She didn't come in from the other side.
Are you able to sit in the chair?
Gin no yubi wa. I have a silver ring.
Yes.
Yes, I can. What's up?
Yeah.
Coffee? Tea?
Tea time. Wine time.
I got milk.
What is an otoko?
Those clouds are really moving.
It's a very stormy day. All right, so I got a silver ring. Which does something. Go no something. Oh, is this the other half of that thing that I missed out on the text for?
The gold ring?
Kin no yubi wa and then gin no yubi wa. Oh my god, it is. They fill in each other's sentences. So go to all right, hold up now. I need to try and figure out what this is. I don't know what go to go means. So go to go. Oh, goth. Okay, goth story. Or gothic, that's what it is. Go to go no. And what is that one? Chikoku. Carved seal, kokuin. So a gothic seal. And it says... Tekina... No, Taina? I'm just gonna put this whole thing into Google Translate because I want to have like the whole line written out. So Taina... Tainaru... Ga Nado? Warera. Okay. Tainaru warera. Tainaru warera. O. Dai toke. O. Dai toke. Ni. Something geo. And I don't know that kanji. So, put on the library music here. Yeah, actually, no, I'm gonna leave that one off, because this seems like an appropriately, like, weighty thing. You get these 2 rings, and one of them in order to get one of them, you had to get a fucking special armor from the bottom of the castle and take it back up here. This must be either, like, a secret or a key to unlock something big. So if I get that, and then I take... Where's this other radical? What's this? I want that one. And that. So this kanji is... Keiji. Keiji? No, it can't.
Kyoji.
It can't be Keiji. Kakageru. Kakageru. I think that's what they're getting at. Kakageru. Kakageyo. Kakageyo. Tokei ni kakageyo. To put up, or to hang out, or to hoist, to display. Alright, so kakageyo. Tai naru warera o daitokei ni kakageyo. Display the pair of us on the big clock. Something like that. So I guess I need to get back to that center room again,
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Off to the big clock.
Do. Wee! Look at me! I'm Mega Man! I can break spikes with my head!
Yay.
And as Mist, also.
I still don't understand how Mist is able to do that.
It's very solid
acidic.
Mist.
It's very acidic.
It doesn't look that acidic.
It is green, alright?
Green.
Yeah. That's like the greeniest green I ever did see.
Looks blue to me.
Blue is just another word for green in Japanese. It can be referred to as aoi.
No, it isn't.
It actually is. Aoi can refer to both blue and green in Japanese.
No, it means ow.
Axe. So I guess like I'll keep using the jeweled sword in case something else shows up. But like this might just be getting a bunch of cash for no reason at this point.
So what's left at that last room up top?
That's where Richter is.
Oh, right.
Oh, I went in the wrong door. This is gonna take me the long way. Yeah, let's just turn back. Is my sword getting better? I don't know if the sword is getting better. I wish there was some visual indication that it was like getting levels or something.
It's a lot faster.
The sword does get noticeably better after certain points.
When you first got it, it took forever for it to actually lock onto a target.
You can check in the menu. All right, where is that, Dula? Let's go check. Like, I'm guessing it would be in this section. But this section doesn't have anything that, like, says what's up with the sword. So where do I see this? Like, how good it is?
Oh my god. You've been to almost 1,000 rooms.
I think that counts all of the rooms you walk through, like, even if you've seen them already.
That or it counts each square as a room.
Okay, so the sword is level 8 right now. Sky Maho something. Yeah, so this is the levels for your familiars. The bat is level 10. See, the bat is still the strongest one. I had it out for the longest time.
I mean, it is your best friend.
Excuse again. Stupid throat.
Yeah, you had the bat for a while.
Okay. No, that's not it. That's the confessional booth.
Do you want to say your sins again?
Nah, I'm pretty okay. See, I'm frustrated right now because I thought that was going to be the way to get me to where I need to go. I guess I have to go to the left and then down. All right. There's a lot of rooms that butt up against a wall, and they lead nowhere, you know, like most rooms do. Why can't everything be connected to everything else?
No.
I think that's just called one big room.
Well, no, there's doors. Like, just connect everything with doors. No more walls that, like, don't have a door. I want all walls to have a door.
What, including the floor? The ceiling?
Yes. I said all. Would you not want to just be able to, like, pop open your ceiling and then go to the room above? Anytime you want, without having to go to the fucking stairs like a dweeb?
I mean, it depends if there's a girl upstairs.
No, I see you trying to steal my axe again.
Well, that was the stopwatch.
I don't care. It's not the axe. Alright, so you fall and die.
F-word is really good for crowd control.
So I need to go
Yeah, the
down.
sword has like the biggest hit radius.
Down and right. Well, it goes into the center of something and just spins. So yeah, it hits a lot.
And it still aims for your head.
Calvin, I'm getting a lot of scratching from you again.
Huh.
Whatever that is, please try not to do it.
I have noise suppression on.
It's not, I don't think it's noise. It's like scratching sounds. Like when you're talking, it's rubbing against a shirt or something. So I can't move. It dung 13 times. I haven't done anything with the rings either. It looks like there's 2 spots that I could put them in, but now there's no floor, so I can't do it.
You just had to have them equipped and go to the center.
Oh, I do. Oh, so the fact that I only equipped them so that I could read it better, but I guess I just accidented into the right solution.
Yeah, the
Oops!
solution was
Fuck!
to-
Fuck! God damn it.
Hey, old
Oops.
man, I missed you.
Why did
Maybe
you
you should have unequipped the card.
Why did you do this to me, old man? I was at the cusp of discovering something amazing. He's like, I missed you. I wanted to sell you something.
Is rewinding space-time a thing in this emulator?
No.
Aww.
I just gave you all my money. Jesus fucking Christ, Grandpa. Wait until next Christmas to call me. God damn it. Want to know a secret? Draco. Excuse me. Here's the secret around here. That is a loaded question. I can't know what you're talking about unless I say yes, and then I might not want to know it. Like, you gotta give me a hint as to what it is about before I can know whether or not I want to know it.
How important of a secret?
No, that's
is it?
no. That's not the question to ask.
Nah,
no,
yeah.
I need what it is about, like what it's referring to.
Would you like to know a secret about blank?
Old man room. Is it how to get him off of his toilet chair? Because that's the one thing that has been bothering me for weeks.
Hey man, I still want you to fly as a bat up in there, up in that hole.
I can't fit.
You can't?
No, the bat's too big.
No.
All right, sure, Draco, hit me. High jump under him. Oh, so I do have to get to the other room.
Oh right.
Yes.
Oh right. High jump was a thing that you never used.
Because it's hard to use it in the air.
No, it's because I don't have a need for it. Like, the bat does everything that I need it to do when I have to get up high.
Hey, are you gonna like kill the old man by jumping into him?
I don't know, I'm gonna save state first.
What do you think Dracula reads in this library?
What?
What do you think Dracula reads in this library?
I don't know, everything? Probably a lot of romance.
Wait, actually, this is a public library since there's so many chairs and tables.
It's just that no one ever really comes here.
Get out of here, Fleemans.
It's your best friends.
No, they're not. Nobody likes
Die,
them.
Fleeman.
They don't even like each other. God damn it. Yeah, so you see, if I go to a bat form here... Oh, I guess it does fit. Sup, dude? I can't do anything with it, though.
Oh, guess you gotta launch them out.
I got a level up. What? No, I got, like, a life up or something.
What?
Yeah,
A chat on you.
What did I get? It was off
items.
screen.
You get items for doing this.
I got an item.
If you do it more, you get more items.
I have been doing it more. Nothing's happening.
You need to do it a lot more.
This is dumb.
Yo, man's just like, oh, what the hell are you doing?
Ah, I didn't ask for this. You teleported me back. This is what you get, old man.
It looks like he's having a whale of a time.
My head up your ass.
Yeah, he's got his arms in the air and everything.
Yeah, nothing's happening, dude. I'm doing
What's
this.
the old man's name?
I'm doing this over and over again, and nothing extra is happening. Or I'm not getting any extra items. I'm moving on. This is dumb.
Okay.
Let's see.
I'm glad he didn't die, though. I was kind of concerned when the game paused, and I like, oh, did I get a level? Oh, is he dead? Okay, so now I have to get back to a warp room again. And get back to the center there. Ugh. I'm gonna start dashing because I'm so sick of walking around.
Okay, would you like to know what he could drop?
No. No, I'm done. I just don't care anymore. I'm not doing that.
Alright.
You have to air juggle him without letting him hit the ceiling, so that is too much work. Yeah, if you're talking about having to do like the double high jump, I've never been able to do that anyways, so fuck it, no. That's like one of those crazy high skill ceiling things, like the fucking Metroid Shine Dash thing, whatever it is, and I'm like, I just don't care. I don't get that good at games because I don't spend that long on any one game because I just don't care.
Yeah, it's mostly for, like, if you like playing the game a lot and want to go faster.
It's the type of thing that, like, kids spend a whole lot of time doing so that they have bragging rights to say that they did it.
Of course. It's the original Flappy Bird.
Yeah, pretty much. But me, I'm just like, dude, I got shit to do. I'm learning a language. I have a job. This is not worth spending an hour of my life practicing. You didn't get 100 frame perfect jumps. You see, that's exactly the example I was thinking of, Dula. So you know, you're like plugged into my mind hole right now.
Yeah, or sending 256 battles with a really bad shield.
Which game is that one from?
Final Fantasy VI.
Ah, okay. I don't know the
Yeah,
Final
like
Fantasies.
Yeah, there's one shield in the game where it is really, really bad, but if you spend like 256 battles with it equipped, it becomes one of the best shields in the game.
You're doing a speedrun strat.
Dude, I've already walked through this hallway like 6 minutes ago, and then old man was just like, yoink! Whee! Okay, state. Save that, please. Hey, actual legit save room.
Yay.
Watch the right be a warp room.
Probably. Because this looks like a big, intimidating elevator. No, it's life and heart up.
Yay.
They're just stalking me up for something scary.
Which probably means a boss.
Save!
Down we go.
Into the pit.
I think I may have finally found the thing I was waiting for.
Oh. You're here now.
Maybe? I don't know. Nope, this is... Okay, nope. This is still just something in the center of the castle. Although this does look very large and, like, mysterious.
There's a lot of...
I see pentagrams. I see eyes. I hear frogs. Whoops, didn't want that.
Stuff right here.
Shh. Maria's here. There's a giant weird-looking scarab with, like, claws on it, Alucard. That voice, is it Maria? Sorry. Yappari, anata no itta tori datta. I did as you said, and... Or, like, I followed what you said, and yahari, beromondo datta ka. Yahari, I think that's as expected. As expected, yeah. So, like, as expected, so the Belmont is... Watashi ni wa kare no ishiki da to omoenai. I don't know what you're thinking, or, like, what your intentions are. Ishi, that's what that one is, right? Maybe not quite? Dang it, what's this kanji? Is this the one for documents? No. Okay, I gotta figure this one out. Maybe I can draw this. It looks simple enough. I mean, like, draw it with my mouse. That one, yes. And then we go, bam. This word is, it is ishi, will, volition. I swear to God, I already have this one. So, watashi ni wa kare no ishi dato omoenai. So I don't know what his will is. So he's talking about, she's talking about Belmont again. But with my power, he ... Richter o tomeru koto wa deki. But with my power, I can't stop him. Tomeneba naran. Tomebenan. Oh god, that is some fucking weird conjugation. Daga tomere tome ne ba naran. But I have to stop him. Understood. So, I'm sorry, but tamesasete morau. So, tamesasete is what? Tamesasete? Mesasete. So, let me try using your power, or using your strength. Oh, do I have to fight her?
Yes, you do.
Ooh, okay. Jewel Sword is probably not the best idea here, but the DAGGURE, though.
He has infinite knives.
I don't think the DAGGURE is going to be much better.
Yeah, actually, you're right here because she has invincibility frames. Like, she takes a hit and then I can't hit her again. So that's the only reason the DAGGURE is not very good right now.
He got mad.
Ooh, let's try the cat shield.
Oh, yes. Attack kittens. Hopefully.
Where's that, I have too many things. Why can't I, can I, like, throw weapons out? I'm not gonna use most of these.
Don't you want to hoard them?
No! I'm not gonna use most of these. Ooh, hold on. I got some pretty cool shit recently. Peanuts. Taberu no ni kotsu ga iru. So I got peanuts for healing. You still have the clock rings on? That's a... No, I don't. I do not have the clock rings on. I fixed that, Draco.
He switched over to the gems.
You can kill Maria with her peanut allergy.
Tenshin Seto is Tenshin no San Tenseto. So I don't know what a Tenshin is. Tenshin is early morning meal. Okay, so I think that's just a consumable. And then I got what looks like a poison sword? Bai no nagai something sutame no ken. Or it might just be a rapier. Anyways, where is Cat Shield? I should still have it in here somewhere. That's a leather buckler. I don't see it. Oh, wait. No, yeah, this is my offhand. This is where I should be able to equip it. Guys, what happened to the Cat Shield?
Is it a helmet?
Oh, there it is. Hato no tekikan no... Yeah, Neko kareta. So it's right next to the Alucard shield. So... this is Cat Shield. I get a big naked cat girl, and I get protection from fire from
yeah.
thunder. Ooh, that cat gives me like defense boosts. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, elemental resistance.
Now let's equip that weird fake Alucard shield. Which does absolutely goddamn nothing.
Yep.
Cool.
It's a copy, so it just doesn't do it.
He just looks confused. He's like, what?
It still takes the MP to cast it, though.
Yeah,
so-
that was dumb. I'm gonna put on my weapons now. And I gotta find my DAGGURE again. There we go. DAGGURE.
Oh, that was fun.
The DAGGURE is not gonna help.
I have to have it on. It makes me feel better. Oh god,
like
that's
how
43 damage. Christ's sake.
Look how a child holds the emergency blanket.
Sword, do me a favor and like maybe hit her.
She looks immune.
I don't think she is. Yeah, she might be.
Can you magic her?
I can hit her. I can hit her. She's just like kind of behind like a big barrier. Oh, right, I have the bat. I gotta remember that I can avoid some of those things by just flying upwards.
Yeah.
If she's flashing, she can't be hit. Damn, Marie does not fuck around. I'm dead. I was just hitting
she
pause.
is tough.
All right, so you know
Maybe
what we
a
have to
bigger
do.
sword would help.
You know what we have to do. We're gonna go to the other shield spell that never ever fucking fails.
You use your giant sword that killed Richter.
No, actually, the sword that I have now is bigger than that sword, and the sword that I have now is not able to hit her. Is there a sort button for the inventory? Are you sure? Because I don't see one. I'm hitting the buttons and nothing's happening. Is this fight specific to this version? I don't know. This is my first time seeing all of this game. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I did the same thing. I wanted to fill out the rest of the room.
Looks mandatory to me.
ごめんなさい。やっぱりあなたの言った通りだった。
やはりベルモンドだったか。
私には彼の意志だとは思えない。
思えない。
でも私の力では彼をリヒターを止めることはできない。
止めることができない。
止めねばならん。
わかってる。だから悪いけど。
So I'm sorry, but
あなたの力試させてもらうわ。
I have to test your power. Okay, not use. Like I have to test it. So let's try. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna load because I want to fill in this room. I don't look. It's a weird little like need. All right. I gotta fill it in. I'm not gonna step on the platform. Okay. Cool. Going over the platform at all forces me into it. So.
Okay.
I'm gonna fill it. Then I'm gonna come back over here and we're gonna do the jump. And I'm gonna bat, and that was honestly slower than just batting would have been. I'm salty about things that don't work the way people tell me they are, so, you know, I'm just constantly gonna point out, this doesn't do what you said it did, this doesn't do what you said it did, because, meh. Because I am 5.
Also, the button layout's different on the
あな
Saturn.
たの言った通りだった。
やはりベルモンドだったか。
私には彼の意志だとは思えない。
When hovering over menu,
私の力では彼を
look, dude, I pressed every button that is available on this controller, and none of it sorted.
わかってる。だから悪いけど あなたの力試させてもらうわ。
Okay, drop a state. Let's do this. So I'm going
Time to fight Maria.
I'm going to equip the basics first. Which is like, this Holy Buster's definitely got to be one of them. And then once she starts pulling out the bullshit, I'm going to swap over to the shield.
Okay.
That did not take long.
Yeah, she's a little frail.
Not in the weapon when about to select hand. Draco, I don't know what you just said. Like, I can't get down to the menu unless I confirm something. Like, unless I pick something that I want to remove. So I don't know what you're saying. Not confirm, another button. And yeah, and what I'm telling you is that I have pressed every button and nothing happens. Like, there is no sort button. All I can do is confirm or, like, scroll through the menu. And I don't just want to sort things. I want to get rid of a bunch of this. Like, there's so many things in here that I'm just never going to use.
I don't think you can actually discard.
And every time I, like, go re-equipping and, like, sorting through my shit, then, like, stuff gets moved around and put in a different place, so it's impossible to find these things again. It's not a good inventory system. It's a mite frustrating. Yeah, please look if it's PS exclusive, because that's way more valuable to me than getting a bunch of instructions that I can't do. Because, like, this is a Saturn port of a PS1 game, and I'm using an Xbox controller. I don't know what any of these equivalent buttons are, but I have pressed every button twice now, and nothing happens. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want to be missed.
Oops.
Okay, go. Hit her with lots of swords. There we go. This is gonna win it for us again, because this is just the way to do every difficult fight when I don't actually want to try.
Master of all four elements.
Thank you, swords.
Slash, 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 slash. Alright, so go do it again. Yeah, so she is invincible when she's doing that attack, because the sword just went right through her. Got her.
Yay.
But I can still walk around. I hope they didn't want me to, like, kill her right there. Sasugane, so as expected. If this, then surely... Alright, please help Richter. Sono hoshou wa dekkin. I can't guarantee that. But let me try to... Like, I will do what I can to stop him, for sure. Then it can't be helped. Understood. Kore o motte ite? Here, take this. She gave me a thing. What is that? Something naru megane. Glasses? Like saint's glasses?
Special glasses.
身につけていれば邪悪な幻を見破ることができるはず。
Ooh, that got tricky. Mini tsukete ireba. So if you wear them, I don't think that's Jama. Ja'aku, wicked, evil. I feel like I may have translated that one before too. Wicked and evil, Ja'aku. Ja'aku na yaku o mikaburu? What is that word now? Miru. Mikoru? No, mikaburu. Mikaburu koto ga dekiru hazu. So you should be able to see wicked things.
そうか。
Got it.
では奴が死なずに済むよう。
So yeah.
Hold up. Not yet. Dewa
祈っているがいい。
yatsu ga shinazu ni sumu yo inotteiru ga ii. So pray that I can stop him without killing him. And we go out, and okay, now I can look at the rest of the room. Apparently your DAGGURE is a Saturn exclusive? Fuck yes. Try pressing X or Y while hovering over the right hand slot in equipment. Okay. Oh, okay. So if I press the left bumper while I am not actually selecting something to equip, I can sort this way.
Oh, that's lovely.
And I think
There we
it
go.
organizes the the first category first, and then everything else is still a clusterfuck. I've got various different swords that, like, I just can't read most of these things. Though that one should be Tanken, which I think is the small sword, like dagger. Yeah, that's Tanken. This is Ken's sword. That's... What is that one? I don't remember what this kanji is. I know I've seen it, but I'm drawing a blank.
It's being dumb.
Drawing it gave me no good results, so I'll try drawing it with an actual pencil. Are you serious? You're still giving me no results? Ugh. I wish kanji weren't so goddamn picky. Ken, yes. Token. Not a thing. Pitching? Pitching ability. Throne sword, maybe? I don't know what that word is. Something. Yeah, you know, that's shields, that's medicine, that's... Projectiles? maybe pitching sword means like mace or something like that. Two-handed swords, something else, food, explosives, bakudan. So I can actually read most of them if I sit down and actually think about it. Can you take a look at your relics? Apparently there's a Saturn exclusive pair of boots that's really nice.
I don't think you got that one yet.
Yeah, maybe not. I still have a bunch of relics left to get. I do have the glasses, though, which I should probably put on.
What do
Yes,
they do?
you should.
Oh, cursed glasses? Okay, what is this one then? Cursed, because I need that kanji. Noroi, as well as Maho. Manoroi? Manoroi, yeah. It's just a evil curse. Manoroi de norowareta mono o mikaburu. So you can see cursed beings. Okay, and then check the map.
You could see cursed what?
Beings, like cursed people. So, I
Okay.
think I'm, like, done now?
Yes.
I believe you have explored everywhere in the map.
Okay,
Well,
so...
Exception of, like, maybe 1 or 2 rooms.
So now I go to fight Richter? Yeah, that's the only thing left on the map.
Now you get to go fight Richter.
What do you mean get to? I already kicked his ass. No, this is just round 2. Like
Get to
this,
kill
I've
Richter.
finished the post game. I've done everything else. Now we're just going to kill the boss.
I mean, that was recommended when you go get the fight Richter.
Well, I mean, now there's nothing else I can possibly do. Of course I would go and fight Richter.
Now you can see how much stronger you are against him.
I mean, I already kicked his ass once.
I mean, it took a couple tries. But this time you'll get it in one try.
Exactly. So where's the warp? How can I get up there quickly? I'm going the wrong way if I want to get there quickly. Go back to the center, go up to the left. All right. Have we shown Richter the glory of the DAGGURE? I don't think we have. Last time when I went to fight him, I equipped, like, a big weapon.
Yeah, you equipped a massive claymore.
Just because you needed the reach.
It did the trick, for sure.
It did. But now, you have the DAGGURE.
Well, I mean, I had the DAGGURE then, but now I have the defense.
You have the confidence for the DAGGURE.
The
Ima.
defense and the health.
今、防御力が、もっと防御力がある。So I'm just gonna stab all the guys on the way by. I figured I should tell you this. Hope this is vague enough. There's something hidden in the room before the throne room. Okay.
I assume he's talking about the Grand Cross, which we've seen already.
That's not really hidden. That's in the first thing that you open. Or the first little chandelier. you
Something
break.
else, I think he's referring to.
Redo Smasha. Already read that, but you know more is good. Hanma Shiga. more reading of katakana and hiragana. It's needed. Because I've spent my whole life reading English letters, and that's why I can just glance at them and understand them. I have not spent that much time reading Japanese. At least not, like, diligently. That's not the one I wanted to go to. Nope, nope, get out of there. That's the garden. Didn't actually think about where I was porting to.
Yeah, no. We do not want to go to garden.
I mean, I wouldn't mind some cucumbers, but I don't think they're going to give me any.
Why cucumbers?
Because cucumbers are fucking delicious, man. Have you ever had just sliced cucumbers with salt? It's a simple wonder.
I don't like cucumbers.
How can you not like cucumbers? They have basically no taste.
I don't like crunchy vegetables.
What's wrong with you? Crunchy's the best kind of veggies. Carrots, dude. Cucumbers. Celery.
I really don't. I especially don't like root vegetables, except for potatoes.
You are depriving yourself. Kill this flying fleaman sword. Kill him. Kill him. Don't let him do exactly that. You. Ugh.
You know, you could have started at the stairs and not have to deal with him.
Kill him, sword. Kill him. God. Damn it. All right, took him out. Before the next one spawns. There we go.
Going up.
Well, not now. Now I'm going right, because I want to go save. I have 296 health.
That's a lot of health.
I've seen it go higher. I saw it go higher at the end of, like, the last stream when we raided Maniacal, and I think he had higher. So I know there's more game.
Nah. Impossible. That was ROM hack.
Save state.
You want to use the Grand Cross against him?
Fuck no.
Why not?
Because why would I? It takes up all of my, hearts, and I'm pretty sure he's immune to holy damage. Because I was using a holy weapon last time and it didn't work.
Flex on him.
Yeah, alright, so what's this secret then? Because I just did a bunch of looking around here and I didn't find anything.
You break the wall near the... where you entered the room.
You mean the floor?
No, the wall.
I hit a switch. I see stairs. Oh, right, I found this as Richter, and I was just like, what is this?
Yeah.
Ooh, secrets.
It's the exact same as when you came here in the prologue.
Resistance... Registos... Okay, something. Resist stone, Registo dark, Registo holy, and Prachina chest. Platinum chest. Probably better than the diamond, although I'm not wearing the diamond, I'm wearing the spikies. Platinum chest is actually not really that good. Platinum chest takes me down to 18 defense. Gross. Give me that diamond. Okay, save state. Let's go. Let's kick Ricker's ass. Now that I'm wearing the goggles. I've been waiting for you. Answer. Why does a Belmont want to resurrect Dracula? So, 100 years ago, Dracula was defeated, so my duty was done. But my blood yearns for battle. If I revive him, we can continue fighting forever. Oreno Jishin? I don't know what that one is. But if that's what you think, then I guess sure, let's do this. He's got a little green orb following him. Was that here last time? I don't think it was.
I think you should kill it.
Shikujitaka. Shikujitaka. What is that? Shikujita. Shikujita. Shikujiru is fail, blunder. Oh, I messed up. Shikujita ga. But I'm not finished yet. The resurrection is right in front of us. Freeze. Shh. You're giving me too much info. I don't need names. I don't need to know anything about whether that guy is important or not. I need to discover that on my own.
No.
Ugh. So I saw a castle come down out of the clouds,
Yes.
and now we're loading.
I don't know what you're talking about.
俺としたことが
俺としたことが... Did I do this?
くそ
Fuck.
なんてことだ
What happened?
ありがとう、アルカード。
Thank you, Alucard,
リヒターを助けてくれて。
for saving
ア
Richter.
ルカード
Alucard?
まさか我が祖先ラルフと共に
Waga Sassen. Waga Sassen Raruf Totomuni. So what is this? Waga Sassen? I don't think I have this. So OG Sofu and then Saki. This word is Sosen, ancestor. Oh, okay, I heard Sasen. Got it. My mistake. Masaka, waga Sosen Ralph Totomuni Dracula. So, are you serious? My ancestor Ralph, like together with my ancestor Ralph, or Ralph, I'm just assuming that's Ralph,
ドラキュラを倒した
defeated Dracula.
そんなことはどうでもいい
It's like, yep, the very same, that's me.
お前を操っていたものは
Omae o ayatsute ita mono wa... Somebody was, manipulating you.
あの城にいるのか
Anoshiru iru no ka. So... And what is that castle?
ああそのはずだ
Yeah, that should be...
マリアリヒターを連れて城を出ろあとは俺がやる
Richter o tsurete shiro o deru. So, take Richter and leave the castle. Ato wa... What ga yaru? I will follow after you.
ええ、わかったわ。
Yep, understood. Fuck! Damn it! Oh, I didn't see what that was. I didn't click fast enough.
It's actually a very good relic.
And now, I think I've finally made it to the thing that I knew was coming. This looks upside down. Welcome to the post-game. This whole thing has been post-game, Dula. I beat the game in Stream 3. Everybody knows it. This is Stream 5 already.
Yeah, now we are in the true post game.
Do the entire game but upside down.
I think that's basically what it is.
Yes, actually, the second castle is just the entire game flipped 180 degrees.
So that thing that I picked up was a relic, you said?
Yes.
Is it this bottom one? Yeah.
Saturn exclusive.
Right. Hokoki Nikai de Dashkano. Oh, okay. So this is what Jigger was telling me about. If you do the good ending, which really is not an ending at all, now I finally have the ability to run! Ah! There's even more reason to never use Wolf again now. Thank God.
I think the wolf is still technically faster.
Oh, it
it's just
absolutely is
that-
faster, but it's still a gigantic pain, and it actually takes away more of my tools than I want.
Yeah, it's still technically faster. Now you just have an easier, fast method.
That's how the devs avoid having to
Jirocon?
make that.
So I got a Zircon again, and I guess everything's gonna be back, right? Like, I have to do all of it.
Yes.
Ugh.
Hey, 5 more streams.
It's the entire castle again.
Basta donodo. Busta sword? I think I just got a straight up Buster sword.
Final Fantasy?
And also a fuckload of permanent upgrades.
Yeah.
Blue
I think you're
mantle.
about to get your ass handed to you.
And then a blue mantle. I think I'll be fine. I basically cleared out the entire previous castle, so I should be okay. Blue mantle
God.
gives me more constitution. Aoku Utsushi manto. So a beautiful blue mantle. I'm sorry guys, this gives me more stuff, and so we're dropping the color change. We are now just permanently
No.
blue.
No.
Look at how
Okay, now,
fucking
now we have a
cool it
proper
is though.
reason to go get the advanced
Great,
color
now-
picker.
Now we have to visit the old man. Wait, is there upside down old man then?
We will find him eventually, maybe.
Well, let's just go visit the upside down library and see.
Yeah, I'll get there probably in 3 weeks. Oh god, you know what? You know what? There will probably
What?
be an upside down DAGGURE. Finally, I can
Ragged.
find an upgrade.
Finally, it's a
I don't-
ragged.
I don't think there's a Saturn exclusive upside down DAGGURE,
But I can have hope.
Is there upside
Saka
down
boy.
garden then?
Wait, was that guy called a soccer boy? Did I just kill a soccer
Yes.
boy?
You just kicked a soccer ball at you. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
soccer boy.
He just kicks his own head at you.
That's cute.
Also, as a note, most of the enemies here are a lot stronger than before.
Nah, it's
Okay,
fine.
I will say, I do love that royal blue.
It's a very good color, yes. This color rips.
You're not gonna go check out the left?
Look, I wanted to fill in the room while I was there. I was worried that a lot of these rooms are gonna have, like, just falls to nothingness too, but I guess technically every room has a roof?
It's gonna be hellish navigating.
So,
yeah,
high,
every room
high
I
potion?
believe does have a roof.
Registo ice, Regist stone, Regist sanda, Regist fire. So a bunch of resistance potions. Kill the soccer boy again. Hey, I got a level up from him.
Wait a minute.
And
The
50
moon's
bucks.
upside down.
Hmm?
The entire moon's upside down.
Yeah.
Damn, he made a whole moon.
The clouds are technically below me too.
I mean,
That
it
one
was
makes
up in the
sense.
sky, so that makes sense.
A ticket.
the
Magikaru
moon is-
Chiketo. So there,
Moon.
old man is still requesting that I come back. Hey, my HP is my favorite number, 317. Yeah.
What's that?
Yay.
Does that correspond to anything?
Nope. Kiroku no koushi no shimasu ka? Hi. Yes, save please.
But when do you want to do reading?
I mean, I don't work today, and I've only been going for less than 2 hours.
So 3 hours?
We're gonna keep playing, yeah.
Okay then.
Oh, these hallways are upsetting.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, the load screens.
Wait.
20% off on swords. Alucard, come talk to me. I'm so lonely, Alucard. Hello, giant bat.
Yes.
Oh, it's the giant bat.
Komori. The name is literally just giant bat. Digger! Digger! Digger, 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 digger! Digger, 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 digger!
It is the dark wing bat.
Digger, digger, digger! In Japanese, it's literally called just big bat. Like, large bat.
Yeah. I think this one's also a staple.
So I killed the bat with the Daggur. It let me hit him multiple times while in the air, proving once again that it is the superior weapon.
Not always.
In, like, most cases. So this, Yubiwa o Shunyu shita. So I got a ring. It doesn't detail anything more, it's just a ring.
That is a relic, actually.
Yubiwa. Mado go bu. Mado goki no hitotsu. So is this like a magical ring that does all 5 fingers? Because it's got the kanji for 5 in there. Hitotsu int plus 10. Cool. So now I'm just wearing, like, smart knuckles?
Yeah, basically... Do you want to know how to progress, how to beat the castle?
No! God, no! I just got here! Why would you even ask that?
Well, what to do?
No! I just got here! Why would you ask that? I have a whole castle to fuck around in.
It's kind of the point of a blind playthrough.
Okay, then. I shall leave it to you.
Bomberman.
Yeah, kinda.
From Act 0.
Bonma, Ama. So he's a bomber armor. I think I recognize this room. Yeah, the colors are different, but yeah, this was a room that had like a whole bunch of broken stairs and odd paths in it. I guess the bat's gonna be really handy just for getting access to like the floor of most rooms.
Yeah, while it is upside down, it's really only able to be like this because of the bat.
Sure, yeah, keep going this way, because this should take me back to the big empty room. No, it doesn't. Moonrod. Moonrod. Okay, so what's that about?
The Man Rod.
I still get mu and ma mixed up in katakana. Moonrod.
How horrible would it be if it flipped your inventory upside down?
That would just be pointless. I could sort it again.
That would be terrible.
Tsuki no katachi o something shita rodo. So it... what is that one? What is that kanji? This is Moyo? Oh, hold up. Somebody messaging me. It's not Moyo. I don't know what it is on its own. Shita. Mosuru is imitate, copy. So a rod that's imitating the shape of the moon. And it also has a lot of power. It's stronger than this Holy Buster. Or than this, Holy Buster, right? Rahab no Suiken. Oh, Eternity Sword. Moonrod is stronger than an Eternity Sword. Okay.
Yes.
The mace again. I got my mace swings back.
Yay.
Dagger, dagger. Dagger, 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 dagger.
Oh, that's a fancy chandelier.
It has spikes on it.
There's a lot of chandeliers with spikes here. Like a strange amount. Oh god!
It's weird how they're fitted for upside down, too.
Yeah, that is odd now that you mention it.
I do think some of the level design is slightly altered so that it is possible.
You should flip your screen layout to match. So...
God, no, stop. You're making this too hard. $100? Yeah, so, like, they're still giving me plenty of cash.
I think that's just in case you need to buy, like, items and whatnot.
But they're also giving me plenty of items. Alright, well, let's just explore rooms. I guess if I already have, like, all of the movement abilities, there should really be nothing blocking me from going anywhere. Maybe this will be like Pokemon Gold and Silver when you get to Kanto, and you can just do whatever you want. Good lord, dude. The Medusa heads are still awful.
And they're all of the stone variety.
I guess I already know what to do with these gears, so I should do this. Oh, god damn it, the sword is gonna hit the gear and reset things. Seriously, sword? Also, seriously, you bastard. Stop running away from me. I think that's all of them. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this is awful. Oh, this is awful.
Maybe you should get that one armor that lets you
Nope.
resist petrify.
Nope, I'm fine.
Eh. Oh wow, there's a lot more golden Medusas.
Yeah, it's all gold Medusas.
Sword, please fucking move. I don't want you near the gear.
Unequip him at that point.
Okay, go, go. Go away. It clicked, it's fine.
Okay, will this actually do something?
I don't know. Oh, this one is especially awful. How am I supposed to hit this?
You have bat fireballs.
Yeah, but like, it's so very slow and there's Medusa heads everywhere, and if any one of them touches me, I get knocked out of the air. This sucks! This super sucks!
Some of these were not designed very well with the upside down in mind.
Alright, I found a good spot where I can jump. Let me out, let me out, let me out! Okay, good, I got them both. Now let's flee immediately before the sword manages to screw them up. Get out! Okay. I guess, really, like, even though I have all this HP and defense, I might have to be worried about dying, because I'm down to 113 HP just from, like, death by 1,000 cuts.
Holy crap, what are
Yeah, the reverse castle is no easy feat.
those guys?
Okay. Okay. Do I have any potions? Oh, wait, I've already got, tasty chickens.
Dalahan says that
Again.
Oh, no,
Oh,
the
okay.
tasty chicken! No! Where did it go? Shit! It fell so far away!
he spawned. Dalahan says there's an Easter egg with petrification.
Yeah, please tell, because I'm not gonna find it.
Okay, yeah, like it's like a 1 in 100 or some chance, ridiculous chance, but there's a very small chance that he can turn into like a gargoyle when he gets petrified.
Okay, cool. I need you guys. I'm gonna request silence for a few minutes, well, because I have to listen to these clicks. God! At least the Medusas don't hurt me. Like, they do no damage, it's just annoying. Fuck. Let me out. Okay, good. So close, come on. What's up, Skeletron? This is, I think too much. Granted, this was one of the bullshittiest, no! This was one of the bullshittiest rooms, even in the base castle? But, like, oh, that was not fun. Seimei no Reiyaku, so a golden apple. Sunstar. So I got a Sunstar. And Diamondo. Just a diamond. So what does the Sunstar do? Is that another weapon?
Looks like an accessory.
I do have empty slots in my inventory that stuff might fall into. Which is just great, you know. I'm never going to be able to find anything again. Okay, up to the top, please. I sorted again. Do I see that Sunstar anywhere here?
It's an accessory.
It's an accessory. There it is. Oh, I thought it was a mace. All right. 6時 18時に status up. So it raises all of your stats between 6 and 18?
Yes, if it is between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m., you get +5 to all stats.
Wait, what do you mean if it's between 6 and...
Well,
This game
like
doesn't have a
in-game?
clock!
From 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. It goes by console time.
Sick.
Ooh. Alright, well, I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to equip it. And the diamond is, totemo kouka na yubiwa. Actually, hold up. Let's put the jewel sword back on and see what damage I get with a diamond. Damage goes up to 81. Holy diggity. That's a strong-ass flail, or a strong-ass swipe. To get, you know, more money that I don't need. But it one-shots these guys.
Again, get some really expensive jewels, and it becomes one of the strongest raw weapons in the game.
It's more that, like, nothing else I have is anywhere even close to this right now. Like, it just one-shots entirely problem enemies.
And all the DAGGURE can do is just stab.
No, the DAGGURE, you shut your face right now. The DAGGURE gives me more maneuverability.
I think they give you, like, in the air at least the same mobility.
I will hear no bad talk about the DAGGURE on this stream.
It's a bannable offense.
But I'm a mod.
And I'm the streamer. I outrank you.
Nuisance.
Oh, so it won't one-shot the troopers.
I mean, those guys are pretty big.
Dedo Trupa. It does two-shot them, which is pretty impressive. Hello, fish helmet. Egiru no kabuto. Egiru? Egiru no kabuto? Oh, Egil! Ah, cool, Xenoblade. The game is Xenoblade now, too.
Wait, what? What is it?
It looks like a fish head.
It looks like a water bomb
Tekini...
from Zelda.
Is that Shifu? It's fear. I think that might be Shifu or Shufu. Kyofu. Teki kyofu o atae, bogyo ryoku down. So it gives enemies fear, but it lowers your defense.
Not entirely correct. It fears the enemy, thus lowering
Their defense. Okay, good call. I don't need the glasses anymore, though, right? Like, question?
You do not need the glasses anymore.
Okay, then yeah, put this on.
Now imagine Alucard looking really stupid wearing that.
Yeah, like, anybody that's not afeared of, like, fish is gonna be like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? But...
Afeared?
Yeah.
Afeared?
Yeah. Have you never heard afeared before?
Afraid, you mean?
No, I mean afeared. Don't get sassy with me.
Oh, it's a bomber coin.
You found the first item of your old gear? Oh, really? Okay, so I guess at the beginning of the game you could have hit pause and like figured out what you were wearing. But otherwise, I would have no idea what it was that I was actually holding on to. But that's cool if this is what I was wearing at the beginning.
Wait, what?
Let me double check real
Chikara no
quick.
kusuri, strength medicine. Shirioku no kusuri. Shirioku? Shirioku... Is that also strength? No, I think Shirioku is, health. No, Shirioku is wisdom. So that's intelligence medicine.
The Dragon Hell actually is one of your starting equipment.
Orcrist.
Hey, what?
That's actually another pretty good weapon.
What happened to Alucard at the beginning of the game?
Death showed up and took all my shit.
Oh.
Orcrist takes me down to 37 damage. But I mean, this is talking about... I'm comparing it to a superpowered Jewel Saber.
Yeah.
Is it DAGGURE quality?
Death told him off and tried to ground him by taking away his toys. Mori no sei ni... That is complicated. Something erareta to iwareteiru ken. Iwareta to iwareteiru. I might be able to figure out what that is. I'm gonna have to combine some really difficult radicals, but I think I can read it.
Oh boy.
That one, and then I need... Where's the next one? I'm looking at... That's one of them. Okay. Got it. To forge, to temper, kitaeru. So, mori no sei ni kitaerareta to iwareteiru ken. A sword said to be forged with the spirit of the forest. That actually wasn't that hard. I got it. I got that one down.
Oh, that sword's actually really good.
Yeah, like, I know this sword is really good. I recognize this name. I've seen it come up in other things that aren't Castlevania. This is like a famous blade.
Yeah, do you want to know what the special effect is?
Sure.
It can cast shield rod spells.
Ooh. So I could equip this, and so basically I could equip this and have a decent weapon and still get shield rod stuff.
Yes.
Ooh, that's good to keep in mind. I wish I could throw away the shield rod so that I never confuse myself again. God damn it. So I see another bomb medallion. I need to check the map too, because I want to fill in this room. And there's a lot of space in the center. You can glitch the beginning of the game to allow you to keep your starting gear by using a warg to launch you past the death cutscene. Wait, a warg? I read that right? You don't mean a warp, you mean a warg. Like the big wolf, right?
Warg. He means a warg.
How do you use a warg to launch you past death?
Extreme knockback.
But death shows up in another room.
I think it's only that one.
You knock yourself back so far that you go past the trigger where death shows up.
You can do that?
Yes.
I think you missed these items in the original castle? I don't think so. I just don't think there was really anything on... No, I remember these 3 platforms. Although maybe you're right, maybe I did miss them. Because I remember the 3 platforms, but I don't specifically remember picking up what was on them. But at this point, it's probably like old hat. I don't need them anymore.
Yeah, also you're out of MP.
Oh, that's why I transformed back. I thought it was just because I hit a door. There's like so much goddamn castle. Ugh. I don't know like where to go first to explore things. Oh god. Yes, save. Because I can
just go wherever it fancies you.
Because I can basically go anywhere, but there's like a bunch of different rooms that are like, yeah, this is an open space. Watch the guy speedrun this game blindfolded by counting backdashes and having the entire map memorized. Rather than be impressed by that, that makes me sad. Because all I can think is like, why is you have so much potential as a human being, so much you could do, create, think, or learn, and that's what you spend your fucking time on? Why? Why?
Wouldn't you?
Symphony is one of those speedrun games that gets down to frames.
So I got a spin skull, the spinning head. I guess I've got the Bible now.
Yes. At least the reverse outer wall is upside down friendly.
Is this is gonna be a warp room, right?
Yes.
Yeah. The warp has to
Also,
lift me up to the keyhole.
I believe the upside down castle has its own set of warp rooms, so you're not going to be able to go from the reverse castle to the normal castle.
Yeah, I just tried warping and it just took me nowhere. Cool. There's also no warp anywhere nearby the teleportation, so I guess I'm just fucking, like, I can't get back now.
There was a warp. I think you just passed by it.
No, dude, I looked at every room near there.
Not every room.
Oh yeah,
no.
I guess you're right. There is a warp that's kind of close to that. Oh well, fuck it. I'll go back there eventually.
Oh hey, it's a stone skull. The number 3 entry.
God. Argh! Stop!
These guys can be annoying.
Yeah, you tell me about it. Okay, so that's cleared. So, I mean, this is the area where the old man is, so we should be able to find him relatively soon, if he's here.
Do give the skull a smack to put it in your bestiary.
I did. Okay, slow master, slow master. Really? That's what he's called? Slow master? Oh, throw master.
He is a master of throwing.
Elven arms are hard.
I was like, why is he called a slow master? He doesn't look very slow to me.
Wait, is the elevator a thing?
I don't know. I didn't try.
Namdil.
Hello, lion head man. Named a
Yes.
Q. Really? He's just named Q?
Yes, he is named Q.
That is... Wait, that's also a Q. I think Q means, like, ghost or spirit.
You want to know its English name for that flying thing you just killed?
Well, let me make sure that I got the right name first. So let me try to kill another one. Yeah, it's called a Q.
It's called Shmoo in the English.
That one was called a... But, like, here's... The lion is also... No, it's not. Ryan. That's weird, because Q was showing up when I killed the lion in the last room as well.
That's because you hit them both.
That one is a... Scarecrow. Alright.
Wow, that is so morbid.
I like the music here. This is weirdly chill.
The Scarecrow is so morbid to look at.
What, a bouncing
The
body on a
music's
stick?
Okay.
Yeah. And the body is like well animated.
Yeah, I gotta admit that having a sword this strong is, like, real nice. Just because I can one-shot things. Well,
It
almost
is.
one-shot things.
1 to 2 shot.
But you're taking
Oparu?
hits.
Yeah, that's the problem, is that, like, it's so goddamn fucking painful to use that it's like, ugh. Okay, so there is no old man. He's gone. He's gone forever.
Aww.
Magikari Chiketo Oparu Takois. I might be able to use the ticket to actually port back to him, though. That might work.
You probably can. But then you have to make your way back here.
And that sucks. Damn it, I was really hoping that he would have, like, he would show up in this castle and have, like, a new set of things to buy.
But he's like upside down.
Yeah, because really, this just confirms for me that there's no fucking point in money anymore. I've already bought, like, everything.
Yeah.
So the dual sword special effect is useless to me. I'm really only using it because it hits real hard.
You're using it for the second bonus effect.
It's like twice as strong as any other weapon that I have. Tin, damn it. So tin something.
I want to say Tin Man.
I'll have to read it again when I find him again. Got a bunch more resistance potions, stone ice. So now he should be back because I left the room. Kill you, no! I missed the shmoo. The Q. This is a tin... You're correct. It's a Tin Man.
Yeah.
And he fires off a missile when he dies because he's a dick.
Aww.
Have you watched The Wizard of Oz? I think that's what that movie is.
Fight the lion. The lion actually takes 3 hits. Oh, there's so many enemies.
The lion's bulky.
I feel like these enemies are all in reference to The Wizard of Oz.
Yes, they are.
I just saved and I'm already back down to half health. I haven't even gotten outside of this next room.
Who does Shmoo reference?
Scarecrow.
No, that's what Scarecrow references.
Okay, maybe, but I feel like Shmoo might also be a Scarecrow reference because he's like a puppet head.
I honestly don't know what that thing is supposed to be. I looked it up. And there's like nothing on him.
Wait, really? Where am I right now? I thought that there was nothing... Oh, this was just the... Okay, so this leads me back to the other room where I already was. Okay.
Yeah, there's more to the right.
Can you even buy a map for this castle? Like, there's no point, right? You already technically know everything?
I don't think you can buy a map for the reverse castle.
Honestly, that map didn't help much.
Not a ton. It kind of showed me, like, some areas that... It gave me good guideposts in the beginning, which is what I needed.
It gave you a basis of how to explore. Oh, what did that drop?
It's like nothing here. This used to be an item room.
There's gonna be a lot of nothings here.
So I'm gonna go save again and recharge. Wait, do I need to go here? Or do I need to go to the room above? Yeah, this leads me nowhere. I need to get back to the save, and then go to the right. I'm wondering what's going to happen in plot for this game, because I fought Dracula at the very beginning, and then it's Dracula's castle, but I haven't seen him or Death. I've seen Richter, and I saw a mysterious dude that was possessing Richter, and that's it.
Yeah.
Scarecrow, we got lions, we got tin men. Oh god, the lion actually does 50 damage when he hits you. Oof.
Lions are bulky.
I am getting a ton of level ups though. These guys are giving like so much more experience than the last castle did.
Oh yeah, they're like...
Yeah, the
right
enemies in here are a lot stronger, but since they give a lot more experience.
They're like garden tough.
The garden was nothing compared to this.
Bosses or tanks.
Neutron bomb. Newton bomb?
A neutron bomb.
Neutron bomb, yeah. This is a Baruzai no in ski scimitar, I think. Balzai en bullseye. Barzai no en skihan. Pure jikan ni something jite something karaga joujo suru. Or shoujo suru. Something about playtime. Oh, does this go up the longer you've been playing?
Yes.
That's interesting.
You want to leave the game open overnight?
No.
Unfortunately, it's based on how many hours you've played.
Yeah, so if I leave it open, then it would rack up. But with the way the emulator works, I would have to have it focused for that long, and that's just no good. Later, Dula. Thanks for chilling. Good news with the Scarecrow is that he only hits me if I'm jumping. Like, if I duck, he just can't touch me.
Oh, the stick doesn't hurt you?
Yeah.
It's good.
Okay, but like, Jesus fucking Christ, though.
I feel like you need to get out of here as soon as you can.
No, you're fine.
It looks evil.
I mean, I do have to be here. Like, I have to explore. I just need to take things a little bit more carefully.
Yeah, I like the way the lion moves.
The reverse castle does not mess around.
Yeah, he just slides across the floor.
Yeah, he's doing a little shimmy, 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 shimmy.
I love these waxed floors.
I think I'm on my way to the Colosseum?
I really hope you get a better double jump. I really hope you can improve your double jump.
I don't think so. I think the high jump is the best I'm gonna get.
Oh, it's so bad though.
It's not really. It's pretty good. It's useful.
Yeah, it's useful, but there's some ledges that are just barely too high. Yeah, you know?
And for those, you have the bat and the high jump. Like, why would they give you more double jump?
Those take effort to do.
You already have a tool to deal with it. 250 bucks and Starlight. Wow, that one's not even pretending to be Japanese. That's just Starlight.
I don't think.
Yes.
I think that means there is no Japanese for it.
It doesn't. They can spell out words in katakana. The Starlight will take my damage down from the Garnet. So maybe it doesn't count as a jewel to power up the jewel sword.
It does not. It is an accessory.
Juji something no something up. Okay, so I think I need to figure out what that word is right there, because I've seen that a couple of times now.
I looked up what Starlight is.
Mm-hmm.
It looks... It's some crystallized mineral. It forms cross shapes a lot, apparently.
Okay. Yeah, that checks out with the picture, anyways, because it's got a little cross symbol on it.
It's black and not green, but whatever.
Where's this radical that I need now? Let's also take that. And am I gonna find it this way? That looks like a negatory. This might be harder to find than I'm thinking. I think I have an idea what it's supposed to be depicting, but it's like, it's so tiny and blurry that this is really hard. Japanese is very radical. So
Yes,
radical that it's painful. That's not the one that I needed. Shoot. Will that help? I don't think so. That's not what I need either. I don't think I could properly draw this because I feel like I would muck up something on the bottom. Or like something... I just wouldn't draw it properly. Then again, it might guess and get me closer. Let's try that. It's not that one. I don't see what I'm after in this suggested list. Damn it. Thought I was close. What is this supposed to be then? Like, what's the English word for it? Because maybe I can find it that way by translating backwards.
It's the description.
Yeah, I got it. Strengthens power of the cross. Increases the effectiveness of the cross sub-weapon. So maybe it's supposed to be like attack power, but there's a lot of different words for that. So I just might not be able to figure out what this word is. Like, based on the kanji alone, I mean. Is it supposed to be... Maybe it's that!
I think they just used the symbol cross.
No, it's Iryoku. Power, might, authority. That's a really odd kanji. Intimidate, dignity. Woof. Well, I've seen it a few times, so let's jot it down. I totally misread what I thought I was looking at here.
But yeah, Starlight just makes it so that the cross sub-weapon is more powerful.
Yeah, so I'm never going to use it. Because I'm not using the cross. Oh, the opal, though. I have a bunch of opals, and those are definitely better than the garnet. Because now I'm up to 93. Fuck, 2 opals even puts me at 84. Woo! Think you got a stronger gem as a jewel sword drop here? Yeah, the opals. So now I have 93 attack power.
Yeah, opals are the second best gemstone to equip.
So after diamond. So I've basically got as good as I'm gonna get for the jewel sword, unless I find another diamond.
Yep.
Okay, what's on the map?
You are boosting the weapon's power by 55 at this point.
So I need to get back out of here, and then we can keep exploring. I guess I should actually go backwards a bit, because I should fill in the what's left of that room that has an open top. I don't think that connects to anything else.
Back to the clock tower.
The dodge feels... I mean, the dash feels so good. Just the ability to go a little bit faster. Although that is sad. That means that I'm not going to get, like... This sword is not going to become any more crazy, stupid superpower. It is what it is.
Yeah, I think you can only get, like, 9 more attack out of it before it's maxed.
Oh.
It is one of the highest damaging swords, though, but it's not, like, super broken.
But I want something that's super broken.
Would you like to know how to get super broken?
No.
I mean, you wanted it.
No! I want it, but I don't want to know... I don't want a guide. Like, I don't want people to just tell me how to do everything.
I know, I was just joking. I wasn't gonna do that.
I probably am not even supposed to have this thing, since this came from a secret that, like, the game gives you no hint about. I'm already fucking breaking it by using this.
And now the game's taking it back on you.
Which makes me think, what is this place supposed to be like when you have a weapon that's, you know, doing regular damage?
A lot harder.
I think it teaches you to run away.
Well, no, you actually shouldn't do that. Because you need as many levels as you can get to survive here. Like, killing things is the best way to do it. You just have to go really slow while you build it back up again. Son of a bitch, where's the exit?
I really hope your last familiar is Shmoo.
The lions are down to dying in 2 hits. I think they took 3 before.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Ooh, did that sword do 116?
I don't know. Okay, come on. Die, die, cowardly lion. You have a reason to be afraid. I have God's sword.
That did 327 with the crit.
Yeah. But, you know, it's still not as good as the DAGGURE. It's not as fast.
I have the power of modest living.
Just slash and things die. It does feel really good to have something this strong.
Yes, it is.
So what if I break it in half? You know, and then I have, like, just a dagger-sized jewel sword?
Depends if you can swing it faster or not.
Yeah, that's really what I want.
I'm not sure if you can do that.
And again, the jewels might, like, slot into the sword or something.
I mean, this whole thing is like supernatural nonsense, right? I'm sure there's a magical way to do it. Maybe I'll just find a dwarf and get him to forge me a smaller jewel DAGGURE.
Is there going to even be anyone in the reverse castle?
I mean, I'm sure I can twist a demon's arm or something.
You'll probably find the girl in here for some odd reason.
I did tell her to explicitly leave. Like, I would be surprised if Maria showed up here.
People listen to the protagonist.
Richter either said, I'm gonna follow you out of the castle, or he said, I'm gonna continue on from here. Like, Deru can be both. And that's not it, actually. There is still a door here.
I do like how the reverse castle does change up the color schemes.
Well, it would have to do something to make it feel different.
They turned it upside down.
Right, yeah, I think this is just the same clock tower room that I was already in. It just gives you 2 exits. Yeah, alright. So we figured that out. That part is all filled in. And eventually I will make my way around the whole castle to come back to the tippy top.
Yes.
Also, Duel is not here anymore, but I guess the Maria fight can't be Saturn exclusive.
No, it's not.
Yeah, because
it actually is a Saturn exclusive. If you in the PlayStation version, she just gives you the goggles and that's it.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna
lame.
say, like, you have to get there to get the glasses to even access this thing that's, like, very famous. But I guess, yeah, if she just gives it to you, then, like, the act of receiving the glasses in that area is not exclusive, but the fight is.
Yeah, she gives you the glasses no matter what. It's just in Saturn, she just decides to test her strength before giving it to you.
It kind of makes if you didn't have to fight her, it kind of makes no sense for the room to exist.
It doesn't really make much sense even if you do have to fight her. Like, why is there a room in the very center of Dracula's castle that's got these, like, weird, ominous runes on the outside? And why is there a pair of magic glasses in it? And why is Maria there?
I mean,
Because
Maria slipped in when you TP to Old Man.
look, she's very magical, okay?
But I gotta know why.
In our mysteries, Brian.
Mysteries are dumb, and I don't like them.
You don't like.
You don't like me?
You're a man
Maria's a woman.
who's named Mystery.
Those skulls look really out of place.
What, the floating skulls? Or the spinning
Yeah.
skulls?
Yeah, the stone skulls.
I think it's like that because I think they might be 3D. I'm not sure though.
No, they're not. They're definitely sprites.
I know
mean, they're
there's some enemies in this game that are just like 3D objects.
Yeah, the giant bat had like 3D wings, which are really weird.
It didn't. That was sprites.
Really?
Yeah.
Look, I know at least some things in this are 3D because one of the things about PS1 is that they needed to have some form of 3D if they wanted to be on it.
Yeah, the coffin when you save, that's 3D.
Wait, you had to have 3D for it to be on PlayStation?
Yes, that was one of the rules. It's like 3D was one of the big new things, so they wanted to promote it as much as possible.
Bigu Gaiko.
Right.
The one exception to this is Mega Man X, which was explicitly a deal because, like, if they were going to put Mega Man X4 or something on PS1, then they weren't going to put another really important game on it. So they just ended up agreeing with it.
Wow, I hate it.
Big Gaiko. I don't know what Gaiko is. We've done that joke before. Don't even try it.
You made that joke before.
Franken. Is this Frankenstein or is this like some weird?
Yes, this is Frankenstein's monster.
Because he's got like a hammer and he's spinning.
It's Sonic. What? He looks like Mario.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. But he's very, very dead now.
Oh, you killed Mario.
The power of the jewel sword.
And I got whatever that is. Something Onyushita. So what's this kanji then? Draw. This is tsume, nail. I got a nail or a hook.
It's a nail.
What does nail do?
It's a relic.
Mado something no hitotsu, strength plus 10. So I've got a few of these things now. I'm guessing I have to collect a bunch.
Yes.
Hey, now you can give people tetanus.
So this is Mado and Goki. So Mado, heresy, evil ways, path of evil, and Goki, I'm guessing that just means 5 tools. So one of the evil 5 tools. I got a ring and I got a nail. And they make me quite a bit stronger for carrying them. Shirudo
Yes.
potion. Shield potion. Oh, geez. I didn't realize I missed that door, but okay.
Okay then.
That did have a way out. Should I go up or right?
Right.
Okay. First answer gets it.
Okay. I think right is just a save point.
My sword now kills the giant skeletons in one hit because the thing that I just got gave me 10 extra strength. It is a save point. Good. I'm still happy to fill in the map. It could also be a claw, because the picture of it... Oh, okay, so it's a nail, but probably not like the iron nail. It's probably like a fingernail.
Yeah, you have someone's finger.
Well, we already had a rain for like 5 sting fingers.
I mean, it's probably a bird talon of some kind.
It came from Frankenstein, so that's doubtful.
Alright, it could be one of the nails off of his head.
No, the picture is not one of an iron nail. It's a hook. Like, it is a fingernail or a claw.
Yeah.
So I think that's doubtful. Okay, so where to next now?
We are in the first marble garden.
This is the Black Marble Gallery.
You can tell because everything is black.
Or at least 50 different shades of gray.
Une.
They have a
Jidokon,
weed problem.
more Zircon. Nope. Une. Ow! Oh, Jinmenso. If I let the Une grow, then it grows a head.
Yes.
Get out of here, Master.
No.
Yamete! Stop it!
Yamero!
Takois. Just trying to read all of these things as they pop up. My axe! Ah! Return of the axe.
Axe.
Wow, how
Oh,
long will you
axe.
keep that for?
Oh shit, I'm taking that path that cuts right through the center of the castle now, aren't I?
I believe you
Yes,
are,
you-
yes.
Alright, I don't know the most efficient way to go through this place, but I know that there's like 3 routes through it, so I'm gonna have to do lots of circling back. We will come. Oh
Okay,
wait,
this
no,
is
no, no,
actually-
no. I want to go back. I want to go back because remember the other, the bottom of that tower just had a room that led nowhere. So I want to go end that dead end.
Yeah. Yeah, I do have a map of the reverse castle up.
That's no
So like,
fun.
so if you need hints, I can give you some.
That'll probably be all right.
Oh, you're so speedy.
I know this dash is so nice.
A wolf could never make it across this hallway.
Actually,
This
yeah, the
version
wolf-
of the hallway.
The wolf
no.
would probably struggle quite a bit because the wolf would have to jump over every one of those centerpieces, or else they'd hit a wall and transform back.
Yeah, it's the fact that it's a curved ceiling instead of the flat floor like in the normal castle.
The fuck is that? That skeleton just shot a laser from his dick. Are you
Laser skeleton.
Yeah.
Are you one of the guys from My Hero Academia? Or do you have the naval laser? I forget his name, because I don't actually like the guy very much, but he's definitely one of the classmates.
I think his name is Aoyama.
Maybe. He's just obsessed with sparkles, and he literally shoots a laser out of his belly button. It's a weird power.
Sparkle guy.
My Hero Academia is weird.
Quirky.
I don't like that word. I don't like that that's the word that they use to describe it all. I'm much happier in Japanese where they call it a kosei, which is like unique individual power is the literal translation. Quirk sounds weird. Like, as a globally accepted term for, like, you all have superpowers. Why would you call it a fucking quirk? Why is that what the government recognizes?
Government's dumb. Also, why are all the top heroes in Japan?
I think the rankings are for Japan, but I don't know enough about the story.
All Might is an American.
Yeah, who probably just chose to move to Japan. Maybe that's where all the bad stuff happens.
He only moved to Japan like a couple weeks before the anime started. I'm pretty sure.
If with that, well, then his Japanese is just stunning. If he's only been learning it for a couple weeks. Hanma and Shoteru. I don't know what a Shoteru is. Yeah, the lasers do 125 damage, by the way. That hurts. No, I didn't want to use the chicken.
I love those skeletons already. They're shoop the whoops.
Okay, let us progress.
Back into the garden. Gallery. Not garden.
Maybe I'll just play Castlevania all day. Maybe that'll be my relaxed day.
Good day.
Speedrun.
Oh! That was a cool flip, though. He got hit and spun forward.
Yeah, he's so over dramatic.
Well, he is a sparkly vampire.
True.
Yes.
I have 213 hearts. Jesus Christ. That's also the second time I've jumped over these spikes completely accidentally just because I like jumping. Hello, small glowing black ball. Tech you. Oh, that's just another iron ball. I think that's a consumable. You just, like, throw it.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
So that's a nothing.
Oh, this place is a nightmare to traverse.
Oh god, all the spikes. They finally got me. And of course they don't hit the skeletons. Because the world is cruel and unfair. Master. Oh god damn it! They're just gonna be everywhere, aren't they? Oh, this sucks.
They are.
Why do they still have the shiny doors?
Oshokujiken. I'm not really sure. At this point, you should have, the key to it. You should have gotten the key long ago.
Health.
I know, relax. There's not a lot I can do about it right now.
Don't you have floor chicken?
I'm actually out of floor chicken because I just consumed the last one.
Do you have any potions?
This might be a good time to use a high potion, you're right. Because I've got... Chugurai. High potion does, like, I think half? X, yeah, and X potion does all. And I only have one of those. Actually, let's just use a couple of the regular potions first. Boop! Gives me 50 HP. Which is not a lot in this area, so I'll use 2.
Well, you're gonna be paying the
Fucking-
old man a lot of money.
Fucking shit, fucking god. Cocksuck shit, mess. Fuck.
Very finicky.
There's just so much damage. So many things that want to fucking shoot lasers at me.
Yeah.
This maybe leads somewhere. I hope this leads somewhere. Save room soon, please. Much appreciated. God, I just want hearts to actually be hearts. Like healing hearts.
No.
Why do you have hearts when you're gonna have health?
Jirokon, did you learn any spells yet? Yeah, I've got like 3, I think, but I don't... I should probably use the one that gives me health back for killing things.
Oh, there's actually a better one that you can do.
Cool, but I don't have the thing for it yet, so don't tell me.
You could. I think you could have bought it at the shop by now.
I didn't, so don't tell me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you what the combo is.
Snowmaster, oh, I guess the cross is probably okay for a while. Especially out here, because, like, I'm not really using my sub-weapons all that much. But I do have an insanely high maximum now. And I'm recovering them a lot.
Boss time?
Hello, Diamondo. Oh, another diamond. Another diamond. The sword is gonna get stronger.
Yay, we can fully power up the sword now.
I have 115 attack. I have 115 attack.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, this is too much. This is too much power for one vampire.
79 attack power jewel sword.
Dive kick the Throwmasters to avoid damage.
You've never used the dive
Yeah,
kick.
honestly, I've forgotten it entirely. And to that end, I don't know really how to use it, so I'm probably still gonna fuck it up a bunch. But when I do land it, it feels pretty good. Baden. Oh. Maybe that's like a balloon.
Yes.
Oops, didn't want to do that. That's just a... alright. I thought I still had the axe. That was completely unnecessary. Yes, it is a balloon. Oh, I really hate this balloon. Oh, I might have to... My God! Give me thine holy strength!
To defeat this jellyfish.
Do you have any antidotes?
Am I poisoned?
Yeah.
Does it matter?
It's not doing anything.
I think so, yes.
Poison just seems to reduce my damage a little bit, but my damage is already insane.
Yeah, it looks to be half damage.
Yeah, so I'm fine. I did buy some antidotes long ago, and I've never used any of them.
You could just walk it off.
I guess poison doesn't really kill you if you're already a vampire.
Oh shit! I missed another door here. Or I mean another... I fucking did it again. I did it again. I went on the long stairway path instead of taking the column with nothing in it. Like, instead of taking the easy drop, again, I went for the hard stairs.
Of course.
What is wrong with me?
A lot.
You take the road less traveled.
Well, I guess the plus of it is that now I can just fall down it. And then I find this door off to the left.
With pain and suffering in it.
Actually, it's just a bunch of skeletons, so it's not too bad. I think this is actually the room I saw Maniacal in the other day. Well, maybe not this exact one, but it was in this area, and it had a bunch of upside down pots, and I'm pretty sure that is like in the next few rooms, because this is the path that led me to the succubus.
Yeah, this is the upside down succubus chamber.
Oh God, are we gonna fight an upside down succubus? Oh, her boobles are gonna fall out. if she's hanging upside down.
Her boobles were already out.
I feel like it's better to just skip.
She also had no pants.
This is the room. This is the room Maniacal was in.
This is the one.
God, smite thine pots!
Oh.
It did nothing.
It did break the pots. The pots have been smitten.
Good.
God disapproves of pottery.
Well, you know, Link does have the blessing of the gods in the Zelda series, and what is he well known for? Cutting grass and smashing pots.
I like land on
Hinashi. I got a Hinashi. It was hidden behind this thing. I don't actually fight the succubus here. I just got whatever Hinashi is.
Hinashi.
And I don't know what Hinashi is. I haven't a goddamn clue. It might be a consumable? I don't see it anywhere.
Is it an ability?
No, because that would have given me a different pickup animation. I think it was a Hinashi.
If only I saw what the sprite was, I could...
The sprite was hidden, like intentionally hidden. I think it was Hinashi. Oh, here. Oh, it wasn't Hinashi. I think it was Peanuts, because I have 2 Peanuts now. Cool. I picked up Peanuts in the succubus room. Why? We'll never know.
Maybe she likes peanuts.
Drop a save, and then I need to take a few minutes breather and like get some toast and take a bathroom break, because I haven't had any breakfast yet, so...
It is 3 hours.
Let's intermission for a few minutes. I'll be back soon.
Okay, it did have a peanut, by the way.
Cool. Good.
Oh, and it respawns.
Pointless, but okay. I'm going now.
Yo, infinite peanuts. Hell yeah. I don't know why it's in a prescription bottle. Oh, it's a healing item, but it's also a mini game.
I return with cheese toast.
Welcome back.
Can't hear you yet, but I return.
Hello.
Hoi hoi.
Bye. So apparently the peanuts heal 50, but it's a little mini game-ish.
It's a little what?
You actually have to eat the peanuts in order to heal.
Yeah, that's the same as all the other food items too.
No, but like you have to, like when you use it, you have to catch it with your mouth, like press up at a certain point.
That's weird.
I mean, you can try.
Yeah,
you have
you
unlimited
toss it in
now.
the air, you center yourself below it, and then you press up to eat the peanut.
That's such a pain. why would
wanna
you do
try?
that? No, I don't want to
Yeah.
do that. I don't want to use them at all forever.
I mean, you have unlimited peanuts now, supposedly.
I don't care. That sounds like that's another thing that is way too hard for its own good for the value that you get out of it.
Look, some of the items in this game are mostly just there because they wanted it to do a thing.
Which is great. Cool. I'm glad they're there. I am not interested in such things. Excuse me. Like, I honestly, I have had no real attachment to Castlevania. I'm playing this game because I heard it was great and I'm having a good time with it, but I'm like, this is already at the point where I'm just like, all right, let's just do the thing because it's in front of me. You know?
I mean, it's a good reason to do the thing.
Yeah.
Like, I can try it, but... For 50 HP, that just doesn't seem worth it. Especially with even just how long it takes to, like, get through the menus like this. Drop a state, do that. Cool. It lands on the ground and nothing happens. If I don't hit up, then I just waste it.
You also have to center yourself below it.
Because
I
of
don't
course, you have to throw it forwards. It has to be hard. Nope. I mucked it up twice. Alright. Oops.
Oops.
And that's it. That is the end of the Peanut Chronicles.
Oh.
And now I have to get out of this
Can you
hole
do
again.
something?
Oh, you're still poisoned.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm poisoned again. I'm trying to get out of the hole. So, yeah, now I'm just gonna, I guess I'll fly back up here, and we'll go to one of the first bosses that I fought in the original castle, which was that weird water thing.
Water thing?
Yeah, there was that, that boss at the end of the water hallway that, like, had all the snake heads.
The Skila?
I don't know, I don't remember their names. You could tell me one of them was named Cher, and I would be forced to believe you.
Oh man, shares in this game?
As in like a chair?
I mean, a chair is already in the game.
Going up.
Mm-hmm. I remembered that that's a thing. Sorry, I had a mouthful of toast. Oh, hello, Shadow Card. How are you? Didn't I already fight you once?
Doppelganger.
This one is level 40.
Stronger. It can use any sub-weapon.
Cool. I have a jewel sword. And a grand cross that I can't use. Shit.
And the sword familiar that can try to do something.
Alright, dude. Stop with the little gemmy things.
No.
This is your penance for never using it.
I think I'm alright, honestly. He's only doing 1 damage to me when he does hit me. Really?
Oh.
This guy's supposed to be level 40?
Yes.
He's not really doing much of anything. He's more irritating than a threat.
Start using the same moves.
Like 10 damage. He'll hit me for 10, and I hit him for 115 or 49 even when I'm poisoned. He's dead.
Wow, that was disappointing.
I guess I'm actually level 400.
And you were poisoned.
I'm wielding a sword that breaks the game. Let's all just continue to be aware of that.
Yes.
Maybe I should have used the DAGGURE just to make it more fair. Oh god! Oh, I don't want to know what's going on in that room. No, that was upsetting. That was a floor of a bunch of writhing tentacles.
This is a spaghetti monster.
Ew. Crazy octopus. So they're all crazy octopuses.
Oh, Japan.
They also take 3 hits of the jeweled sword to kill.
They're strong.
Kill them all.
This would be a good spot for Hellfire, at least.
That's true, if I can remember how to use it. It does not great damage.
And each fireball only hits one thing.
The other version of Hellfire would deal more.
Oh, the big meatballs?
Yeah,
Oh,
big-
that goes through things. Yes, that is
yeah,
absolutely a
the
good
big
call.
Through enemies.
More damage from these guys than Doppelganger.
This is the real boss.
That's
He was
true.
protecting you.
Even the original boss in this area, remember, it had a pre-boss that was just one of the snakeheads.
Doppelganger was actually trying to protect you from this place.
See, at this point, I'm thinking, like, where's my save? Did they just respawn behind me? They respawn behind me.
I mean,
Oh, that's great.
grind spot?
I have so little health right now.
Does the shield rod, iron shield spell do anything good?
Say that
Probably.
again, because I didn't hear any of what you said.
Does the iron shield rod spell do any good?
Probably, but I just don't care anymore. Fuck all these guys. Gurando Ringu. Grand Ring? It looked like a sword, but it's called Grand Ring.
I think it's a broken sword. Maybe it's a DAGGURE.
Gurando Ringu. Kate kome na majutsu shi ga something eteta Meiken.
It's got pretty good damage considering.
So
that's the Dark Blade.
Meiken is famous sword. What is that one in the center there? K? Ete. This is Tazusairu, so to carry in one's hand. Yeah, so it's like a famous sword that gives you magic abilities to carry in your hand. And 72 damage is not bad at all.
Want to try it?
No.
Want to replace the Gur?
Mystery Man, you should know better than to ask.
The Dagger in the reverse castle.
Yes, I have. This thing is large. It's another one of the gigantic swords. So I believe it does decent damage, but it does less than the jewel sword. So we're going back to the jewel sword. And like, no, I have not used the Daggur in this castle, but that's because the jewel sword is so goddamn ridiculously overpowered.
All of the octopuses.
If I had a Grand Cross, I would have used it, but I didn't.
Because you wasted them all.
On pots, yes, I know. I'm sorry for the toast crunch, it's just so much toast.
I mean, there's people who like ASMR.
I didn't actually fill in this portion of the map before. There was like a section that was left open, so I needed to cross it off. Jesus, can I? How tall does this go right now? Where am I? Okay, good. Now I can go up, and then that should basically take me to the bottom/top of the castle.
The top.
We're going to the pit area, which is the tower now.
The pit to the catacombs.
Is Death finally going to be there? Don't answer.
Maybe, maybe not.
I'm not sure.
Go find out.
That hole is so long. My god.
This is a big hole.
Hold. I need to save.
We're about 3 hours and 30 minutes.
I'm gonna keep going. I am enjoying myself, and honestly, I would like to be finished this game by the end of the month.
You should be finished with this game by the end of the day.
I mean, let's all be honest. I was finished with this game 2 streams ago. This is just bonus.
Okay, this room is dumb trying to clear the map on.
Bru Arura Une.
It's a blue Alrane.
Yeah. I don't know what an Alrane is. I think it's some kind of a plant.
It's a plant girl.
Good fucking god, can you stop with those?
No.
You know what? For how much damage the Jewel Sword does, I just tried the Daggur, and I think it's still better. Because now I do 50 damage per swipe with it, and I can spam it.
What? Those don't look like mermen.
Mystery Man, you gotta, just get used to it. You should know I do things my own way.
There is something in here that is, I know for a fact, better than the DAGGURE.
Okay, but your criteria as to what you think is better is clearly different from mine.
Oh, no, it is definitely better.
And you're not allowed to say what said thing is.
I already have a maxed out jewel sword, and that's not better than the DAGGURE to me. So, like, dude, just relax. I'm doing this the way I want.
Yay, more stuff for Bat.
Yeah, I don't know what that does, though. I didn't click off to read it.
That relic makes it so that the sonar actually deals damage.
Wow, useless.
Yeah, kinda. The bat is
Then
not really a combat ability.
And again, the dark room is probably here again. But you have the spike armor.
So it's really easy to deal with.
Ooh, come on, man, really?
Yeah, some of these are like a big pixel hunt.
Oh, and I can't be a bat in the water, of course.
Bats can't swim.
Yeah, if this was the PlayStation version, you could swim as the wolf to get these boxes, but unfortunately not because they removed it for some reason.
So the wolf had a purpose and they got rid of it.
I don't know why they did it.
All right, can you just like please let me get filling this map? Ah, why?
You can use the super jump.
It's not too helpful. I guess it does get me to the highest point. Okay, that should have been it. That's the highest point that I can get to here. And it's still, no, because that's over in the next square now.
Maybe you can't actually get it.
You can get it, it's just a really big freaking pixel hunt.
And checking on the start menu over and over again sucks. You know what? Fuck it. This room is just not getting finished. I don't care enough. This sucks.
It's fine when it's the normal castle because you can just walk on the ground, but not when it's upside down.
Okay, more levels, more strength, more power, please. This is X potion. Good. I'll take another X potion. And here we've got, if I can get to it, that's a Snap Prism. Star Prism, I think. Star Prism. Yeah, dude, look at that. Look at fucking how easy the dagger takes care of that terrible all rune. It's so good!
There is an easier way in this freaking castle.
Well, he doesn't have it, and he probably won't get it.
Yeah, like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And I don't want to because I haven't accessed it yet, but, like, I'm enjoying this weapon, and it keeps getting stronger, so why would I not use it?
I think I have an idea of to what he's talking about, but you probably won't get it.
Is it just really well hidden, or is it like a super secret?
It's a drop.
Then, yeah, no, I'm probably not gonna get it. Because I'm not gonna grind.
It's not a drop I'm referring to.
Oh, okay then.
I've said in this cavern, not castle.
So, it was in the area I just was?
No, it's within this section of the map.
Okay. You could just make dagger build and forget the jewel sword. I'm not doing anything with a build, Draco. You are putting too much stock in my my planning. My build is I have dagger that stabs real fast. And I like using it.
Oh, the spear guys are no more.
Like, look at that! Look at how good this is!
Hey look, it's a rock man.
Doesn't matter if the jewel sword does, like, 200 damage when I can only swipe it 3 times. I just cleared out an entire hallway. Nothing touched me.
Unless there's a weapon that does, like, infinite damage.
Kirafish, Aquamarine. Back here we've got a health up, or sorry, a heart up. And that's it. Yeah, I'm really thinking about forgetting the jewel sword, honestly. I guess it is still handy to have when, like, I need to hit something and, like, make it die. Sorry, I guess... No, the dagger is more useful for things that have more health. But if I just want to go through a hallway and slash things as I'm jumping, like, the jewel sword is still pretty good for that.
It's good for long range.
No, it's not. This thing is barely longer than the dagger.
It's good for hitting flying enemies.
So that's another health, and I see a thing down here.
It looks like an iron ball.
Potion. Nothing useful. Or, I mean, not true, but nothing special. Ow.
This place is a lot calmer than the Wizard of Oz.
The music is really, like, adding a mysterious air to everything.
Also, I like the doors are also upside down.
Yeah.
So, real good progress getting made here. I feel like I've already explored, like, a third of this of this castle. So let's head into the catacombs, then.
The catacombs.
Hey, remember these guys? These guys that used to be a boss?
Oh, hey, it's him.
It's his clones.
Gargoyles are back.
And they do 1 damage. Am I supposed to have this much defense?
Probably.
Because I feel like I'm sort of invalidating anything the game wants to throw at me.
Well, those are, like, the first bosses, so they're pretty weak.
I guess not anything. Like, remember the Wizard of Oz hallway still exists and was still slaughtering me.
Yeah, they were destroying.
It's kind of swinging back and forth. There are some areas and some dudes that, like, seem like they're supposed to be imposing, and they do nothing. And then... And then there's hallways of, like, weak-ass, like, supposedly just fodder enemies, and they slaughter me.
The Servants of Death are here. Wonder what that could mean.
Beam Skeleton did 125 damage. True. Hey, what's up, Uncle?
Hey, it's your boy.
Shh, please. Why have you? Oh, so you have come here. I will say one more time. Oh, I will only say this one more time. Chichi ue no tame. So for the sake of your father, stop this.
最初からその気はない。
最初からその気はない. So my feelings from the before have not changed. 読むをえませんな. 読むをませんをえませんぬな. Then I have to stop you.
我が主のため、その魂叩く。
我のyeah, for the sake of my master, I will take your soul. Whew, okay, I'm gonna drop state. Because Death is sort of like a famous Castlevania boss, and he's not. He's not a pushover.
Yeah, definitely.
Guys, you're talking over each other.
He's pretty much the most popular, like, end game boss that you can get.
You did kill Luigi.
I think I beat him.
Good fight, good fight.
He's a skeleton shrimp now.
Phase 2.
I don't like it. Not gonna lie.
At least he doesn't have the scythes.
Got him. Like, okay, so I kind of take it back. That guy was way too much of a pushover.
Yeah.
I still have more than half my health, and I took half of his health with a dagger that I got in the first hour of the game. Like, I wasn't even abusing the jeweled sword. The dagger itself was doing that much damage. Like, what the fuck?
What was that thing?
I think I got Eye of the King.
So it was a plus 10 stuff?
Yeah, Meo. Eye King.
Why does Death have an eye?
Because it's an eye. Like, one of them is a claw, one of them is a ring, and one of them is an eye.
This is a really weird Exodia you're trying to make here.
Gives me 10 luck.
So now things can drop easier.
Is Death supposed to be that easy?
Probably not.
Kind of?
Because that was basically trivial.
Oh, hey, can you pull out the devil? Or imp?
Yeah, Devil only had one use in the entire game, by the way. That switch.
A weird mechanic just for him. And it takes so long to do it.
I wonder what this switch does.
I don't know. I killed a bunch of Death's servants again. Oh, he turns red and gets mad.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that was his phase 2 in the fight as well.
I completely forgot it. He still does 0 damage to me. Or I mean 1.
1 damage.
There's nothing in here. Oh, wait, there. I found a thing. I found a golden apple and I found a picture of myself?
Or Dad.
Oyaji no Iko. Oyaji no Iko.
It is Dad.
Iko is something else. Oyaji no Iko. posthumous manuscripts. It might be his, like...
Diary?
Diary or, like, an autobiography.
Does it do anything?
I don't know. It's something that I can hold in my main hand. What is that? Shinto no... That's power again. Something hikari te subete no teki o kogeki. It's a consumable. It looks like it hits everybody with, like, Dracula's power. Or Dracula's, like, magic light.
Yes, it's the power of Sire.
It's
the power of Dad.
I can only use it once. It's a consumable, so I'm guessing it's basically Grand Cross, but as, like, an item.
Yes.
Oh, you should totally use it against insert character here.
But am I even gonna fight insert character here? Once, as always, don't answer. The Grand Cross is just... it's not as useful as I thought it was gonna be. I don't really need it, and I used it too often accidentally, so, like, fuck it. I'm going back to the axe.
That's a lot of bats.
Also, little devil dude, thanks for pushing that switch. Leave me the fuck alone again. Give me back the sword.
We need to get our sword familiar.
What level is that sword now?
I don't know, probably 12. I don't think it's all that important. No! You're trying to give me the little bouncy gem again. Stop! I do not want the bouncy gem. Grand Cross costs too much? It's... For what it is, I get why it costs that much, but it's just not that useful to me.
Oh, it's time for the... Okay, no, that was the warp. I thought that was the floating catacombs for a moment.
So... Continue going down.
Or up in this case.
Yeah, it's confusing. I guess I will probably just make my way out here again,
What?
like walking, so...
What even is the end goal right now?
The end goal, I'm guessing, is to gather those 5 things, and I already have 3 of them. So, like, find the bosses, find the big bosses in this upside-down castle, and then when you have all 5 of them, a thing happens.
Yes.
I don't know where this is taking me. Why is it hitting a loading screen again? Huh, okay, so I've hit a very glowing red area. The music got more intense.
It's the floating catacombs.
I see witches that have shields. They do a ton of damage. And it's interesting because I can't hit them. Oh, and they turn into cats that still do 35 damage, by the way.
Yes.
Ain't it fun?
Jesus, this place is insane. Well, I died. I saved relatively recently, but that place is going to be rough.
Yeah, the floating catacombs is a very tough area.
Okay, Fooples, let us continue. I want to figure out what's at the bottom of the upside-down pit. So, the top. Oh, God. Really? Did I not save after killing Death? I have to do all this again? Son of a bitch.
Time to fight Death again.
I mean, dude is a pushover. This time I'm gonna stab him with only the DAGGURE and show just, like, how ridiculous that was. Also, why does Death serve Dracula?
Would you like to know its English description in the bestiary?
Yeah, because Dracula's not supposed... Like, Death isn't an evil thing in the first place, it's just a universal constant. So why is the spirit of Death serving a vampire that doesn't die?
His description is that he is Dracula's close friend. And that's it.
But why? Why is he close friends with a vampire?
Well, did you see the pile of bones in Legion's room? He gets the work done for him.
Yeah, trivial. I have more health this time.
Oh my god, why has the Phantom website's gone horrible?
It seems like the difficulty is kind of all over the place. Or maybe that's the wrong way of putting it, but like I said before, it kind of feels like it's weirdly backwards. Like, the bosses are not hard. The rooms full of enemies are.
Yeah, it's easy bosses, hard levels. You're not gonna check the room to the left?
What, there was a room?
The switch?
I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
The one that required the devil?
Look, I'm still exploring, alright? I have to see rooms again. I didn't miss a room.
He's currently re-exploring.
So, like, relax.
What?
I will get everywhere.
Whatever, okay. I'm gonna leave because it's getting late.
Alright, cool. Thanks for chatting for a while. Did I? I don't know if I went this way last time.
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah,
There's
so
a lot
this
more
has a
planets.
sword. Arukado sword. Alright, so that's my original sword now?
Looks to be the case.
Arukado sword. It takes me to 61 damage. Haha no... Oh, that's memoir, isn't it? Did I write that one down already? Something to wonder about. Dracula has cult followers in Castlevania lore, but I don't know if they ever talk about death. Surely he'd have a cult too. I think in Castlevania lore, death is just lesser than Dracula, which is very weird. I guess I don't have memoir written down. Katachi and Miru. Katami, yeah, a memento, a keepsake. I thought I had this. Still not as powerful as the jeweled sword, so I'll keep that for now. Bunch of money that I still don't need. I guess I should... Oh, that's why I didn't save again, is because I didn't go back that way. Like, after I fought death, I kind of just kept going to the left.
No, that is true. You want to put a save state before you go into...
I'm thinking about it. This feels different, though.
What do you mean?
Like this area that I'm in right now.
That's because you haven't gone to the right.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that was just another one of those pictures.
Dracula has a lot of pictures of himself.
Now I'm in the red area.
Now you're in Death Room.
Well, no, Death Room, I already passed through Death Room. I fought Death. I ended him.
This is better Death Room.
There we go. Thank you. Yes. 463 health. We will save. Oh, I can go past here. Hold up.
Was it?
What's this way? Magica... Magic Misuro. Okay, so another magic missile. Cool. Nothing important. I'll drop another save anyway. And now back to the witches again. Who do 25 damage to me every time they touch me. Oi! 35 if it's the magic. Jesus!
Don't you like the waifus?
Stop, please stop calling everything waifus. I don't do waifus. I don't even like joking about it. I really, legitimately hate the term.
Alright.
So I think I get the experience for just taking out the witch form, and the cat is them just running away to they can still hurt you, right? I think that's what I'm reading.
Let's see.
Jesus, there are a lot of bats in here. Just entire rings of, like, lines of bats. Oh, cool. There's another type of witch. Or, no, wait, that's like an ice spirit? Who's summoning giant blizzard? Come on! Oh my god! What am I supposed to do about this?
Oh, what the hell?
It's like 300 damage!
That's crazy. And yes, the cat does do a tiny bit of damage.
Not tiny. That was a lot. That was full 35 damage. I just wanted to know if the cat actually, like... You get the experience for killing the witch, and the cat is just leftover, like, irritation. I think.
Yeah, the witch transforms into a cat.
Yeah, yes, I know that. I'm asking if the cat gives you anything for killing it, or if it's just nothing.
You can kill it, but it does nothing.
That's what I wanted, thank you. These are not red skeletons, these are golden skeletons. You're lying to me, nameplate. Get out of here.
They respawn a lot faster.
I think I might not necessarily want to kill all the witches. Because the witches just do so much damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think it might be better to just kind of try to run through this specific area.
Or you could come back later.
No, there is no coming back later. No, we do this now. Besides, I don't think they're going to give me anything to make it really... I'm not going to get another significant power-up to make this place easier. Like, I have my equipment. I have weapons that are, like, the strongest in the game already. and I might maybe get a few more levels, but, like, I've already got the thing that gives me extra strength and I think extra defense. Like, it's not gonna get much easier.
Makes me wonder what the boss of this area is.
It'll probably be trivial, because remember, all of the bosses are not hard.
It's true, but this area is roughing you up.
Alright, nope, I do want to try and kill the ice lady to get her in the bestiary, but I can't get her alone.
I think you just need to, like, smash her.
God damn it, when did I get the fucking salts? I don't want the salts, I wanted my axe! You fucked me again, game! Okay, got her. She's actually very weak. It's just getting to her that's the problem. Oh, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh fuck. Please change, please change the armor.
So that thing is called a frozen half. Whatever that means. It's basically a powered up ice witch.
Okay, good. The power curve is weird in the inverted castle since everything is open to you instead of the beginning anyways. Yeah. I'm definitely feeling that. This area feels like it's still, like, really tough. Like, intended for you to not do right away. But why wouldn't you? If you're taking everything in the castle systematically and you're kind of just walking through it as you find it, coming here is, like, naturally going to be about halfway through the castle. I'll take the bouncy crystal instead of the salts. The music feels like a later area too, and it doesn't seem like it's actually, like, it's not really blocked off, or you're not prevented from getting here at a regular pace. So the fact that it's just really balls hard is like, okay, well, you just have access to a really balls hard space. X potion. The only thing back here was an X potion anyway, so all of this trek was, like, not worth it.
Hey, you got map completion.
That's true. I'm not gonna get total map completion because of those stupid underwater areas, but
No, those can go screw themselves.
at least now I know that there's nothing else back here. That was the real benefit.
Now you have to survive the way back.
It shouldn't be that bad.
And it's getting late, so I'm heading to bed.
Sure thing. Toodaloos. I may continue for a while yet. We'll see. I'm having fun right now, spending my free day just playing video games.
Time.
I might not do reading time today. We'll see. Like, cause I'm just playing for an extended period.
All right, see ya.
Toodles. If anyone else would like to chitter chatter about the game, and or maybe you're like new here, I generally hang out in an open call on my Discord server. So like, I'm free for conversation with whoever wants to have some. Right, all the bats. Kind of forgot about them. Maybe the clock would do me really well down here if I could just slow things down for a while. Oh, that's a lot of red skellies. That is a lot of actual red skellies. There's one corner of this room over here that I didn't get yet, and it's bugging me. I mean, I should be able to survive the Ice Witch long enough to just map out one corner. Just need to get down here and verify there's nothing there. Good. 250 bucks? I'm fine with that. Ooh, it's actually really good for fighting the witch. And this time it did stop everything. Earlier, when I tried using the clock, some enemies were just, like, slowed down. But those guys were totally frozen. Why the distinction? Music's changing. No, never mind. It's just resetting. This looks like a boss lead-in. Okay, frozen half. Yep, that's another one. So another ice witch down. Oh, oh. Is this supposed to be lava? It's all green. This is just unusual. This is odd and weird. It's blue now. The fucking... What is this place? Okay, I guess I'll just keep going. It looks like all of the respawning skeletons, regardless of their color, are named Red Skeleton. And I'm just gonna, yeah, wander around. Try to fill in everything. This place is actually less of a pain than the original one now, because I didn't have to worry about the little demons that constantly spit fire. Ooh, the room where I fought Legion. Complete with gravity-defying skulls. Oh, I see a thing. That's a big armored lizard. He does a lot of damage. Gatamos. It's called Galamos. And he hurts like a mofo. Ooh, boy. This guy, actually not a pushover. So, maybe a high potion or two. Whoops, I jumped directly into that. Okay, let me maybe reload that state from just a few rooms ago. I don't know what good... I guess, no, that's not true. I should try to slow down time and see if I can just slow him down at all. Because if I can, then I get free reign to wail on his shins for a while. But slowing down a boss seems like it might be too powerful, so they might limit what it actually does against bosses. Also, I might need to explore some of the other areas nearby here and see if I can suss up a save room. Like this one. Please, yes, give me all my health back. Ugh. This is just where they reset the music. Nope, never mind. This is the room. Yep, it doesn't slow down bosses at all. Kind of figured that would be too powerful. Not sure how they want me to dodge around that particular attack, though. Because those big electricity orbs, once you get hit by one of them, you're kind of fucked. Okay, let's try this again. I'll drop a state this time. So I don't have a sub-weapon that I can basically use at all. Maybe the death items would help a bit. Oh, I see. If I just get far enough away, they can't reach me. Bunch of crits. Yes, yes, good, good. I think I got him stuck. Never mind. I thought I had him stuck, and then he proved me wrong. Let's try this again. Stab him a bunch in the heel. He's got a lot of HP. Like, Death would have already been down totally by now. I do not like this. Ugh. So do I just have to, like, keep moving to avoid that? Because, wow! Wow, that's a... Ooh! That's a lot of zappies! Like, an absurd amount. Very little damage, but I guess it does keep me invincible through that. Ow. Really? He'll just whack me? After all these crazy magic spells, you just like, boom. I don't like you. Squish. Yeah, I guess I found a way around that. God, with this. Oh, I was trying to do the inputs. It wasn't taking. Like, if I can get behind him, then I can do a ton of damage. Oh, maybe that's what I should do. Like, I should do the the teleport, and then just use it to get on the other side. Good God, that is so much damage. Is this guy like the final boss? Is he the one that's actually in charge of the castle and Dracula's like his bitch? Because holy good, giggity good God. He hurts so much. And he's got so much health. It kind of seems like there's just nothing I can do when he pulls out the lightning storm. Like, I'm just stuck. Get him, slice him. Ah, the sword only does 1 damage. I really want something that can hit at range. All right, you know what? You know what? This might be time to bust out the secret weapon that I forgot about until this moment. So where is that sword at? That one. And then you. I believe I've been lied to. This is not using the spells that I was told it would use. So it probably would have hit him a bit more if I'd stayed right in front of him. But I kind of can't help it. He keeps doing this thing. Where he reaches out in front of him and that, like, takes up the whole room. Okay, so put on the cane, and we'll put on the shield. And I guess in this hand I'll use some of these balls? No, I can't do that. Hebi amaga shiyoshiteta. I can't use weapons in the offhand. I have to actually hold those in order to throw them. Do a bunch of damage? It does do a bunch of damage. Not as much as I would have liked. And it kind of doesn't help me getting zapped. God, please stop. Please stop with this annoying lightning spell. How much health is he supposed to have? This is so absurd. Few thousand? I don't know. I just don't know. Like, I'm not weak right now, and yet it's just everything hurts so much. I don't know the way to, like the best way to actually get at him. The Hellfire is too slow and it does too little damage to really, like, rely on a lot. How far does the Alucard sword hit? It's a good length. Oh, and it's nice and fast. But it only does 33 damage. Like, if I'm close enough to hit him with a blade, the dagger is still a far superior option. It's just fucking God, dude. He's got such... Like, he moves so much. In order to hit him, you have to, like, get past his super broad, super quickly moving hitboxes. He's got this garbage that, like, guards the entire area in front of him. Like, the whole room ahead of him is just dead zone. Any armor or potions to resist lightning? Probably? I think I do have resist lightnings. Cheese this with a la carte special spells. But a la carte special spells don't do that much damage. Like, if you just wanted to sit here and go at it for maybe 30 minutes, you could do it with Hellfire. Other special spells you probably didn't unlock yet. Gotcha. He can be cheese, but you don't have any cheese. So that still does 69 damage, even with resist. And that does 26. That's less. Maybe if I just use all of my consumables. Because that definitely is a large, like, free time that I have to just wail on him, if I can take it. I have 3 X potions. Sure, let's just go all in on this. Swap this back to the Thunder. Attack potion, that gives me more you know what? Let's try the attack. Because if I can boost this, then I can also do a bunch more stabby damage. Yeah, now it's doing like 43 per stab. With extra damage on crits. Oh, I should be getting hit right now, but I'm not. Don't kick me, son of a bitch. Oh god, oh god, ugh. He's running out my potions! Stop! Alright, that's full damage again. I might die here. Ah, yeah, I couldn't get to my healing fast enough. I don't know how you would avoid this without cheese. It seems pretty impossible. Okay, so I can get a shield to reduce physical damage. The Thunder is way more important. So let's put Thunder there, and then I'm gonna put my DAGGURE on here. And then on the last one, we'll go with the X potion. I could also, I guess I have to use the Fairy Familiar if I want her to revive me with these apples. I will just see if I can do this. Yes, that's the one that I want. Because that gives me some time to get in here. I want to do it now. Oops, didn't want to use that quite so soon. I thought I used an X potion right there. Is that not set up to the L button? It is. I guess it just didn't take? That's frustrating. So start off now with Chiryoku. That's intelligence. Chiryoku. So let's start with the attack boost. And then put in an X potion. Oh shit, I also have to use the, this thing for thunder resistance. If you're not using the jewel sword, good call. Yes, you can equip better accessories. The thunder will give me, the sun metal will give me a bunch more damage. Stalarite won't do anything. Necrotis is defense plus 5. I've also got this Saint Ring that just gives me... No, I have to put it on top of the diamond. The Saint Ring just gives me some more on everything. Potion that'll... So that increases the effectiveness of potions. Maybe good for later. Power of... No, efficiency of healing spells. That's more defense and attack. That lowers my defense a lot, and I don't want that. I mean, that would really slaughter him quickly, but it makes me take a ton of damage. I think, yeah, just take the extra defense. Stab, stab, stab. No! Stop wasting my time with this! Do what you're gonna do! Still have Spike Breaker on? Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. If I die again, I'll change a lot of these things for the save state. I mean, there's no reason I shouldn't unequip it now. You're correct. Do I have any mid potions left? Yes, high potions. So we'll take take one of those. $18 damage is quite a bit better. I think that's just a regular potion. That only did 50. Oh, yeah, that was a regular potion. I wanted high potions, not X potions. Holy shit! Come on, take it! Oh, good. Fuck. Okay, so necklace and sun medal. Oh, I have a mood medal for the opposite times now. Okay, cool. Resist thunder. Yeah, right. The weapons have to be actually held. So maybe I can do this. Maybe I can just shoot him from afar for a few hits. Also, my thumb is starting to hurt from poking at this Xbox D-pad for a while. $64 damage. And I missed him with that one. Cool. I mean, this is just... Going through all of my throwables is just not worth it, I think. It's not going to do enough damage. Cool. Glad to know you can still hit me from over there. The magic missile, not great either. Maybe I'll just try to increase the effectiveness of potions for a little bit. Ooh, that's a regular potion? That's a huge boost. Okay. I think I'm narrowing in on a plan here. Equip that. Then we're going to equip the potion booster. I'm going to take the attack boost. Start off with that, and then switch to using potions, which should get boosted by the holy thing, and also take the resist thunder as soon as he starts his first thunder attack. Which I hope is soon. Good fucking God, it's so much damage. Potion. Okay. Take. 75. Oh, fuck. Here it is. Here it is, and I wasn't ready. I don't think I can get out. Nope. It's okay, just wail on him. Am I out of potions? I might be out of potions. So, high potion. Couldn't get close enough, not worth it. Maybe, depending on where I stand, I can always just duck and get away from those things. So my attack boost is worn off. Fuck! Come on, do all the damage. Oh, God. You're reminding me now with the word cheese that I do have actual consumables that aren't high potions. So I should probably go through a few of those. Cool. 14. Such a big help. Tasty chicken should give me quite a bit. Yeah, 80. That was great. Bunch of free damage. More tasty chicken. Just keep eating my consumables. Mushroom that gives you poison? Why would you want that? Shit! Shit! Ah! Okay, okay. All of that extra healing has just gone straight out the window. I think I gotta use another one of those X potions. In a minute. I've got the cheese. Let's just eat the last of that. Pause takes so long. Use whatever this is. Only 30, really? Ugh. I haven't actually used one of my Resist Thunders yet. I've still got them. They're just sitting there waiting. Oh god, this is exactly what I didn't want. I'm fucking stuck. I hit the wrong button. Probably gonna die right now. All of that effort just gone. Yep, there it is. Couldn't get out fast enough. God damn it! Well, that was just poor timing right there. Why do I keep not saving after my equipment setup? Okay, potion. I am legitimately really curious to know what kind of damage I could do if I do this crazy thing, though. Go in with the attack. And then also change this over to the one that takes away all my defense. Like, now I've got 80 attack with this dagger. And this could be a very good or a very bad idea. $52 before the attack boost. Since you are using Magic Mist might help. Oh my god, you are correct. I didn't think about that. I can use that to get around attacks. Oh! You're a genius. You're a genius. Thank you. I like him when he gets into this loop. I think this counts as physical damage, honestly, because, like, now that my defense is low, he's still doing extra damage with it. I can also use this to, like, get out of this really tight situation. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's very bad. I think I'm out of X potions now. If I just sort of hang around and let my magic recharge, yeah, I think the mist might do this for me. Let's put back the resist thunder. Shikara no Kusuri. Ooh, this is another thing that gives me more attack power. Fucking wasting my chance! Health recovery, health recovery, health recovery. What do I have? What do I have? I got a beef. Is beef any good? 100 health. Not bad, not bad. Oh, that was not great. That was not great. Oh, I wish I could see a health bar, just so I could know, like, how far off I am. If what I'm doing is having much of any impact. How much HP it has? What are we looking at, Draco? $5,666. Oh, God. I feel like maybe I've done 2,000. Ugh. If I get a good set of stabs off for like 25 apiece, 4 stabs is like 100 HP. 40 would be 1,000. I guess maybe I'm racking up more than I think. Do I have anything to resist, like... Umeta Mapu. That gives me defense based on how much of the map I've uncovered. And I'm not using intelligence, so that actually gives me a fair amount of defense back. Like, more so than the diamond armor. Recover from poison. Shouldn't have done this. Waste of magic. Okay, if I can do 40 damage per stab, then plus crits. 50 damage per stab. Okay, 2 stabs is 100 damage. 20 is 1,000. Whoops. So if I can hit him just like 20... 20 is 1,000. If I run in with this setup, actually, I think I could... Okay, so 20 stabs with that setup is 100 damage. Times 5. All I have to do is hit him 100 times. Like, that's it. Forgot about the walk armor. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I did too. Walk armor gives me that. So if I run in with this setup here and boost my attack, because I was getting that kind of damage, I think, without an attack boost. So if I go in and boost it further, I can do a lot of really shredding damage. So, A, boost. Yeah, 72 damage. Plus criticals. Starting to think that this actually isn't all that unreasonable. Although I can't be stupid about it. Like, I got stupid that time. Walk armor. And then everything else is pretty much okay. So drop a save. Well, that's a bunch of fucking damage I didn't need to take. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck, got tagged. Nope, nope, too risky. I think I've hit him, and I'm just completely guessing. Like, I would guess maybe 30 or 40 times right now. With boosted damage, so we should be past halfway. If I'm just taking shots in the dark. Too much. So that's 72 times 3. 200 damage right there. Bunch more. That's another 420. Probably 700 right there. Maybe about 1,500 damage right now, my own guesses. Fucking god damn it. I keep doing the attack, like the special attack when I don't want it. And now I've lost track of all the damage, because that was a bunch. Oh, come on! That was unfair. I had the potion, it was actively healing me. 50 damage a hit, you need to do 111 hits max. Yeah, so just over 100. But the bonus is that I'm actually doing a lot more than 50 damage a lot of the time. Like, that had to be about 1,000 damage at least, right there. And I wasn't paying attention to my health. That was a bunch of free damage I didn't expect to get. This one is going very well. I've gotten like 2 or 3 really good volleys off. Okay, so let's head back to the other power booster that I have, the medicine. Use one of those, and also swap over to high potions instead of X potions. And really quickly, just use a couple of those. Excuse me. Yeah, actually, we should be fine. Oh, wait. Fuck, I forgot that there was one thing I needed to do. I'm doing 50 damage now, but I have to swap this back. There we go. No, that's not where I want to be. $72. Oh, come on, he's got to be shredded soon. I've been doing boosted damage. Like almost double from what we calculated. Oh. Got him. Woo! Woo! That was like 30 minutes, 40 minutes of just sitting here. Ah! That guy was not high. Wow. I think I had 480 and I went up to 550? That's a huge health up. Damn, thank you, Draco. Hells yes. Hells yes for myself. Hell yeah. Okay, so what was he guarding now? You Just Beat was considered the hardest boss in the game? Woo! Thank you, Devil Hunter! I got an emote! Send that. Whatever that is. K-pop. K-pop TT. Woo! Thank you so much for the 500 bits. I feel good about that. Yes! Heart max up. And another five health points. I didn't know that the health ups gave you different amounts. Because the one that I got from the boss gave me like 70. What is considered the hardest boss in the game? Good. And I did it with the DAGGURE. Let us not rub that in Mystery Man's face when we come back, but I will report it. Or when he comes back for the next stream. I will report it, but we're not going to rub it for too long. Ko something seki no sakureto. So stone circle. You may have gained like 10 levels. Oh, that's fair. That's fair too. Kaen dameji de HP kaifuku. Oh. If I take fire damage, I recover HP? Really? It lowers my defense a little bit, but it gives me a lot of extra health. Oh, maybe not when I take damage. It might be when I deal fire damage, I get HP. And gas cloud new shushita. I got gas cloud. Oh, so when I take fire damage, I recover HP. Hells yes. That sounds great. And now gas cloud. What is this? Gas cloud. Doku no kiri ni naru. Ooh, I become a poison cloud. Ooh. That seems pretty spiffy. I might be... That actually would have been supremely useful during that exact boss, because I was spending a lot of time as the gas cloud. Anywhoozits, let's drop the jeweled sword back on. That's why it guards it. Is the gas cloud, like, really useful against other bosses? Or is it just like, yay, this is basically, like, an extra little gimme that you will never need because you've already beat the hardest thing? I should also drop a save. That would be good. And then there's another room up there. And then we're almost done with the pit. Or with the catacombs. So I might finish up the catacombs and then call it a done deal for the day. Because Mist drains magic like crazy. Gotcha, gotcha. It doesn't seem like it drains that much magic based on that fight, but, like, it's certainly not the cheapest of things. Stop! Am I just doing... yeah, never mind. That was a quarter of a sentence that I just don't want to bother finishing. Necklace. Necklace. What does that do? Just a basic-ass necklace. Oh, it's another of the HP, I mean the defense plus 5s. Attack potion and shield potion. Okay. Probably not going to need those now. Since, you know, I made it through basically every other boss without using consumables because I never use consumables. Just out of habit. But it looks like that's it for the catacombs. And I've been streaming for 5 hours, which is quite a bit longer than a regular stream. So let's go find us a save point on the outside of the catacombs, and then we'll call this a done deal. Yeah, take that! Take that! Take that, you witch! That's actually a crazy good way to deal with everything that's going to be a massive pain. Because it doesn't take that much magic, honestly. It's like a third of one of those little bars. And it recovers relatively quickly. That does way more damage than I thought it was going to do. That's like superpower. Okay. So where is the save point now? I guess I passed by it. Fine, I'll go get that save point that's a little bit further ahead. It's nice to have an ability that I can kind of just like... I don't want to bother with any of you guys. I'm just gonna drift over you and watch everything die. Like that. Really handy for bats. That's actually crazy convenient. I like that a lot. Oh, I see, okay. I see now what Mystery Man was talking about. I missed this button after fighting Dracula again. That is my bad. Mystery, if you ever watch this back again, I apologize. This door does not show up on the map, which is why I missed it. This switch has not been pressed yet. What is that? Pettygon? Okay, Bettygon. That does almost as much damage as the dagger, except I'm invincible while I'm in it. It may be a little slow, but it's real cool. Did you find a better dagger? I did not. Is there supposed to be a better dagger down here? Because I'm still using the DAGGURE. At least I don't think I found a better dagger. I've got Alucard's sword. I've got that thing. Like, there's the combat knife, but the combat knife... Oh, I was joking about the mist. Got it. It's not quite a better DAGGURE. But it does feel, like, real good. I think the save is, yeah, just on the other side of Death's room here. And then I need to do some flashcard setup for the day and then head down to my appointment. Save. Oh. That's a lot of game. Thank you guys for coming to chill with me again. That walk armor is just gonna get even better as time goes on, because like I've still got about 2/3 of this map to uncover. I believe between 2/3 and a half. And it's got like a castle and almost a half already adding to its defense power. Devil Hunter, thank you so much for the subscription. I really, really, really appreciate that. Boop to you. I hope you are having a fantastic week. I sound a little bit out of it just because I was putting a lot of energy into that fight, and now my mind is on the downswing. Let's go see if there's anybody I can point you folks at. It's a small raid here today, but yes, actually, I do know somebody I can point you folks at. This is a buddy of mine. He's playing one of my favorite games of all time, Xenoblade Chronicles. And it looks like he's moving up against maybe the ending of it. Oh, no, never mind. That's he's in a different spot. Or she's in a different spot, so let's go share some love for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Big boss beaten. No, actually, scratch that one. Scratch that one. Go with that. Go with the DAGGURE. Later, guys.